Are you ready for stream? Because it's happening. Hello, hello, we're starting. Let me get the thing going. Goodbye, Zontos. Goodbye. Stream starting soon. Hello, Shalom, Abba. What up? Focus, panic, grabbing that first. What up, Sif, Car, Moon? One more thing. Two more things, actually. Two more things. Right. We've got a cat on deck. We're starting. What up, Archon? What up, you a dinosaur? Fuck you, Dex. What up, Lopin? Howdy. Hey. Thank you for stream. Thanks for being here. What up, A Ann? A Ann? Darthadius. Good morning, dreamer. What a wonderful way to be woken up if someone said that. Good morning, dreamer. What up, Lock Cat Powers Dog? Rip your 30 stream streak. Wait, did I assume? Titch doesn't seem to know. I'm not even sure how to start a streak on mobile. Ms. Jones, though, on that 165 rolling in. What up in the walls of Eric's? How you doing? Got the cow print? Say that's pretty cute, if I do say so myself. Maybe I had someone tabbed and they raided toast while I was sleeping? Maybe. Howdy, Sierra. Cat Powers doing double duty.
Little pig, let me in.
Alex Med says, hi, just got a problem. I got items into both seats of the car and I can't get in, nor take any item away from outside. Any mod you know to help me? I tried to take the window and door from it, but I can't. I'm in build 42. Have I ended without a car and items, or is there a way? Yeah, the V as in vehicle context menu. And then you open the door outside your car. Oh, you can't. You have the engine on and it's surrounded by zombies. You should, just the way Lockcat Powers Dog said, you should be able to open your door from the outside and then place, like you do V, it pulls up the radial menu. You'll have like an open door option. That should reveal the car's inventory as seats, and then you should just be able to drag and drop stuff just straight onto the ground or into your inventory. Just that simple. If the vehicle is a van, you might be able to access the front seats through the back of the van. Oh, and we have a chore day because it's foggy, so don't waste a minute of it. What up, Mac Poopy Pants? What up, Alex Speed? Plus, minus? All right. I think I have notes. I have notes. I think it was like make clay. Oh my God, where are all my notes? Oh, thank God. I freaked out for a moment. We were just zoomed out too far. Okay, I have to organize seeds. Kill a rabbit. Kill a rabbit. Kilwa's gonna kill a rabbit for me. How kind of him. Pottery 1, get to 6K, build 3 pieces of fence. No more, no less. What's the rat race? Here, I'll get you started. Exclamation point, rat race. The rat race is some really difficult sandbox settings and 3 simple achievements. 1, a million zombies killed.
With a special sign.
2,
it's a symbol of our friendship.
Maxed out skills. And 3 is 12 bases all around the map. These aren't just any bases. These are the churches. I don't know. Is this a church? I think it's that church for here. That side. I don't know. I don't know exactly where all the churches are. That's like way, way too high above my pay grade right now. I'm stuck over here, but eventually I need to get to all the towns and make sure, like, some people are just thrown in a bed, thrown in some water, putting in some food, calling it a day. I will decorate all the churches, okay? Our churches will look lovely. I'll waste so much pointless time. Probably whenever we die, because I'm sure I'll die before the million. We'll probably die fucking around decorating a church. But that's the goal. This is potentially an IRL, like a real life, years long challenge. But we're about, I don't know, 2-3 months into it. 7 months, 15 days in game. This is my skill sheet right now. Not too shabby. I'm at 5,216 kills. So, you know, not quite 5 digits yet, but we're working on it. We're moving up. Bit by bit. And today I have important chore tasks to do. Since it's a fog day. So I guess no time like the present to stand here and start making a bunch of things out of clay. Let's get Pottery 1. I want Pottery 1 so I can make... Does my carved bucket not have water in it? Let's put that in our inventory. Does it have to be boiled water? No. All right. Fantastic. Make 5. I want to get to Pottery 1 so I can make the crucibles. And then I can start doing a little blacksmithing. Oh, I can't shrink you down at all. All right. Go hide behind face cam. Almost a million. The seeds. I'll do the seeds. I don't want to do the seeds. But that's going to be so much time of me, like, looking at the wiki and going, which one of these? Molly Berry had, like, a really cool seed chart. I need to ask Molly where she got her seed chart. I'd say for a good player like you, it's more of a grind than challenge. It's a challenge. This is... I mean, you know how I like I was doing a 16x play through before this. And it's not the same. It's not the same. The nerfed XP The buffed muscle strain. All zombies pinpoint hearing. This is no stroll through 16x land. All right, what's the pottery? I just made 5. All right, I'm gonna have to make a lot more. So many more. All right, I think I can lay this on the ground. We can keep crafting. I can't just be near it. All right, if I equip you secondary, I just don't want her to be so overweighted that she starts getting pain. All right. Give me 10 more. All right, 3 XP for each. So I'm getting 30 XP. So I'll just need 15 more. So that should be, let's make 5 mugs. All right. I don't really know what the pipe segments are for. We should be able to take unfired clay and smush it down into clay. Maybe get, I don't know. Should you get less XP for that then? But it makes sense. I mean, it's not fired. I bet potters do that all the time. Smush all their clay back together after they're done with it. All right, now the real thing. We need a crucible. So sand. I do have a sand bag. There we go. And I guess I want both, so let's get both. Gosh, and you need Pottery 5 to sculpt a jar. What does a pot do? I'm gonna make a pot. I just want to see what it does. You cook in this thing? Is this like an actual cooking pot? You make soup in this clay pot? All right, I need a light source and charcoal. And a fan of cards. What would you say the learning curve is? You've been wanting to play, but you're a little intimidated? I mean, combat is the first step. combat is the first step. You need to be able to fight like 3 zombies at a time. I would say that's like your first big hurdle. Now, some people will tell you to just like throw yourself into combat. There are a couple combat modes that kind of just like a bunch of zombies get sent at you. You get more items and stuff, and you just kind of play like that. If you don't want to do that, if you want to jump right into Project Zomboid, you can. I mean, that's how you learn. You just learn by playing. And then it is a game where you're going to want to go outside of it for information. But that's not so bad. Even Minecraft has a wiki. But you have to learn things like burnt food will kill you. That's my favorite example. If you accidentally burn your food in Project Zomboid, do not eat it. Your character will die. That's not where we're going. All right. I want to light the candle. And then I can use the candle as a fuel source. Ah, stop it. Not my lighter. Did my candle go out? So the candle, so this way I can extend my lighter lifespan. Because when I was using a lighter, it seemed to use like a quarter of it. Or like a fifth of it. When I was crafting an item. But by lighting the candle, look. Lighter's barely used. And my candle is still good to go. Did it make both these crucibles? No, they are different. Even though they have the same name, but their item is different. Small. Okay, I need to get rid of this pot. This bucket. I wanted to see... Empty bowl? I can fill the crucibles. I cannot fill the pot. What are you for? Can't even fill you with water. I mean, you are unglazed. What is your purpose? All right, we have our crucibles. All right, that's not where you're supposed to go. You need to go by the forge. All right, so I can make ingots. I need ceramic ingot molds. Okay, cast iron ingot from small items. Cast iron ingots from medium plus items. Cast cast iron ingots from medium items. What's medium plus? Medium items, large items, ore. Who has iron ore? Cast iron bars from iron ore. Cast iron bars from medium items. Melt sand and glass. You get to use up an entire sack of sand. Smelt copper ore. So I can get this stuff. And if I make a mold, I can get this stuff. All right, let me look at the mold stuff. Oh, blacksmithing. So I need wooden ingot cast mold plus clay. Make wooden bar cast mold. Carpentry level 2. Make wooden blacksmith anvil molds. Make wooden crucible mold. Alright, so I need carpentry level 2. Alright, time to look. Oh, I should kill an animal soon. Time to look at seeds. I'm gonna be building walls, so we'll be working on carpentry. What is carpentry? Right, we're almost a third of the way done. Alright. Oh my gosh. These are my 2 bags of seeds. I want to get out all the seeds that can be planted. Planted in the spring.
Little pig, let me
Which will
in.
be in very soon. 10-ish days. Aqua Polis. Thank you for the follow. And oh my gosh, I totally missed it. Weirdle. Thank you for the 13 months. Unlucky 13. You need to pick a color, Weirdle. Purple, pink, dark blue, blue, yellow, green, dark green. As always, the choice is yours. Hello. Oh, there's also a magazine you could read. Let's read that. All right, that's where we're going to put all the spring seeds in. Good day, Claire. How's it going? You're having a beer in a cheap pub in Prague and just saw you started to stream? So watching outside in the warmish weather? It's almost 10 p.m. Springtime, hooray. Absolutely. I was outside enjoying the weather too. It just started to feel nice. All right. Oh my gosh, you have so many magazines to read.
Little pig, let me
All
in.
these smithing magazines. Like I have so many recipes. Look at all of this just from foraging. Sheriff Baby Fox. Thank you for the follow.
Because I'm the rat mom.
Saw the profile picture, had to drop a follow. You like toast? Don't forget the fishing bug. That was the real killer. It is. Hasn't killed me yet. I don't think I've ever just like outright died to a bug. I've had saves broken, but I don't know if a bug's directly led to my death before. The closest was probably like the dog's bane, like patch bug, where there was just like no dog's bane anywhere. That was the closest, and that was such a slow descent. All right, this is the only magazine that I have found not by foraging, and I found that off of a zombie. So yes, learn the growing seasons. Caught up on your reading. Okay. So all your knowledge about crop growing is stored here under agriculture. I wish it would just show you on the seeds themselves. And I can't learn about any growing seasons for these plants because I don't have seed packets. And unlike Build 41, you can't just like automatically put seeds into packets. So let's consult the wiki. Can't I know they put the growing season in alphabetical order. Can't we just start? Why is it starting with September? September, May, March. Right, starting with March. I need to go through my list. All right, I'm going to put you, oh my gosh, why is it being so laggy? I'm going to put you over here. I'm going to turn off browser for now. All right, this way I'll still be able to see chat. All right, carrots. You're a March plant. Cabbage. Broccoli, you're March. Cauliflower. I don't think I have cauliflower seeds. Also, check over here. Broccoli, cabbage, carrot. I'm definitely gonna run out of room, aren't I? I can already sense it coming. Oh, I do have cauliflower. Okay. All these seeds I've procured by foraging. All right, green peas. I'm gonna have some dried green peas. Maybe that'll work. Kale. I know I've gotten some kale before. 1 kale seed. And here. None. Leek. We have a leek. Lemongrass is March. I have probably so many lemongrass seeds. Lettuce. Lettuce seeds. I'm just surprised at how many I have. So far, I don't think I've missed a single one. Mint. Do we have mint? I do have mint. Mint over here. Mint over here. Onion. Okay, this might be our first one. No onion seeds. I know I foraged onions. I guess they don't come with seeds currently. If I forage another one, I should try to extract it. Can I combine you into one bag yet? All right. That's going to make this so much faster. Okay. So no onion. That's our first miss. Oregano, we do have. Parsley, we do have. Potato. Oh my gosh, 95 potato seeds. That's what I want. That's what I want. Radish. We will be planting radishes because this year, the year of 1994, this spring summer season is going to be plant all my crops. Get agriculture 10. Don't really worry about it again. I mean, it's okay if we don't get max it out, but I want to do the bulk of my gardening because I don't think I'll need it really in the future. Food goes bad so quickly on these settings. Even with canning them, we're going to have to find different ways to make shelf-stable food. All right, parsley, potato, radish. Already did radish. Sage. I do have some sage. Spinach. I have spinach. Strawberry. I definitely have strawberry seeds. Sugar beet. And then thyme. All right, and that is everything in March. Okay, so that's done. Let me double check. Do they have things like lavender? Do they have the flowers here? Oh, they do. In April. April showers bring May flowers. So the growing seasons are March, and then April is another big growing season. Or at least planting season, right? What do we have in May? Bell pepper, habanero, jalapeno, tomato. Okay. And then April is a lot of the forageable seeds, some seasonings. Flowers, pumpkin, soybeans, sunflower. All right, I want sunflowers. This is what I want to primarily make. Or flax. Do I have flax? I don't. I don't have flax seeds. So the two things I really want, I don't have. All right, well, I'll keep an eye out for it. I want to make this stuff. I want to make the seed pastes so I can make oil at the press. I don't know if I can. I need a cheesecloth, but I mean, I don't. They won't expire. Gosh, that's a lot. 30? 30 for that much oil? Good God, Indie Stone. How do you expect us to farm? How do you expect us to farm? All right, now let me try to reverse engineer nails. All right, number one, I need metalworking 1. So I can use an iron piece. Or I can use an iron chunk. Is there any difference between... No, I have a ball peen hammer. I don't have any of this. So let me see about vice grips. Can I not make vice grips? Can't make pliers either. Tongs are... an iron bar quarter. A metalworking punch. A heading tool. And Coke. Do I have a metalworking punch? I have a small punch and chisel. Let me just walk over there with these items and see if they actually will work. They'll light up. No, my pliers aren't registering for the vice grips. Oh, the small punch and chisel set works. Okay, so I need to make metal tongs. Let me favorite this. The iron quarter bar. Forge scrap into iron bar quarter. You have to have tongs. And it's very specifically scrap. You need a special saw, right? To turn a bar. No, forge half bar from chunks. Oh god. No, I still need the tongs. So I need some type of saw. All right, well I can start working on getting the pieces. I can start smelting some metal. Let me carefully put you back away in our specialty tools box. All right, you may not have to kill an animal until tomorrow. You have to have light to forge. I guess that makes sense. It's not enough light from the fire. With spring comes allergies. All right, so I need to get carpentry 1. So I can start making nails, iron piece, forged spoon. Is it just forged spoon? Okay, these will also give chunks. All right, so I guess this is what I'll be working with, and I'll be crafting a lot of simple wooden tongs. All right, what do you need to make simple wooden tongs? Knife and some twine. Okay, I'm gonna start keeping twine on me. So if I ever forage branches, I can craft them into wooden tongs. I can get that taken care of. I love how chore days are just organize your thoughts days. What do we have to do? Where do we have to do it? All right, and you go. You have water. Checking your inventory. You have extra bowls. All right, I don't want to kill a rabbit right now. Let's check to make sure. We haven't had any more rabbits. 30? We're all still the same. I've started naming them to make the selection for dinner process easier. They're almost all named. Let's open the door. Open the door. What up, Sue? How you doing? How's the race going? I'm hanging in there. Doing my risky fence fighting, but somehow holding on. What up, Insomniac Gaming? You're in New York City? I'm in Michigan. The good old mitten state. So we're just... I mean, parts of us are still really cold. And it might get cold again. But today is nice. So you have to enjoy it while you can. We're out here grinding away. Not reloading. Twine, rope, and rags should be interchangeable. I don't mind twine being its own special thing. It's so much easier to get now. If they make it difficult again, then I might start to care. But the game just throws dog's bane at you now, everywhere it is. Just in Michigan. Hopefully you had good weather. All right, time for sleep. How close are we to reloading? Ooh, almost 2/3 of the way there. Bit by bit. You're also due for a maintenance level up. You know what? I'm going to keep having you reload. Something tells me since you're not tired at all, you're going to wake up at like 3. Animal care's going up. Even butchering, slowly but surely, is inching up there. Level 3 butchering has been getting me 1 average, 1 prime, and like 4 or 5 pieces of poor every time I butcher a rabbit. All right, I've kept you up an additional hour. Do not wake up before 4 a.m. I knew it. I was like, quick sleeper plus a good bed plus a pillow. She's not even tired. We're gonna have 3 hours of sleep max. That's the one thing. If I could get any ability from Project Zomboid, it would be the quick sleeper. Been to Lake Geneva, went to Gen Con, driving up from the East Texas. Texas is a state you can drive for 3 days through and still be in Texas. It's like, oh yeah, I started my journey a day ago and now I'm still in Texas. bringing all the rabbits into my new naming convention. All right, you are an Appa. Oh no, the name's too long. All right, you just get to be your own thing. Killer rabbit. All right, swamp female gestating. Swamp male. The big one. All right, that's all the rabbits named. Where's Bugs? All right, so I have 3 male swamp rabbits. One of you could die. And I'm waiting for my female to give birth. Thank you for your sacrifice, rabbit. It's time for butchering. Should have good light. One average, one prime. 4 poor. Gosh, I've got a ton of stuff to do tailoring with too again now. Could make so many more necklaces. Love how I just have started to store just whatever. Just shove it wherever. It can't be on the ground anymore. Just shove it into an empty space. Throw it in the cupboard. All right, light fire, and today is a day of zombie killing. I would like one that lets me not feel exhausted when waking up. All right, there's a break. 2 sick believers, you hear that? Am I out of branches? I think so. Let me go run up the path. I should also cut some grass for the rabbits to eat. Is there a saw wooden rod recipe? It's just carve. I was hoping to get some more. Carpentry XP by being able to saw a wooden rod. And back in the day, when making spears gave you like what, a little bit of carpentry? We had no idea how good we had it. Back in the day. All right, there's a bunch of branches. Love seeing the progress. You're doing awesome. I'm happy. My goal, my main goal always is just not to die. So if I have to play nice and slow, nice and easy, just don't die. And eventually we'll have total map domination. And then after I've killed 1,000,000 zombies, we can turn respawn back on and do it all again. All right, can we please cook breakfast? Wanna go hang out with Mr. Toast while he's working, cat? Jeez. Why you jump scare me? Okay, you can drop this here. Let's refill the water bottle. Guess you need to wash yourself. And burn your food. The noise for cooking rabbit is so weird. Alright, squeaky clean. Time to make some salad. How's your overall weight? 82 and going up. Even though you're hungry. Alright, I need to hold back on eating right now. Only eat when the character's hunger requires it. Right? I don't need to carry all of this with me. We'll start with this. Of course, Tifa. Found a Ford Ranger. Good mileage. Project Zomboid. With how many pregnant ladies? No. I mean, I'm a little afraid that they'll give birth, but here, I'll show you. I've named them all. So I only have one that's about to give birth. Like, about to give birth. So I only have one that's up to that stage. When she gives birth, I will just eat all of her... I will eat all of your babies. the things I say in this game. But that is the plan. As the babies are born, I will consume. It's either that or kill their mothers now and also consume them, because that's what happened last time I killed a pregnant rabbit. So they do have to die. Like, I need to... Advice was given to me to keep my animals around the 20 animal mark. And I'm working towards that goal. I will eat all of your babies. It's the truth. It's the truth. I don't want to wait for those babies to grow up. That'll take... It's taken almost 4 months for a baby to be born. I was told it takes 1 month. So this is how much time it takes for rabbits to be born in these settings. Oh, and the amount of time I've basically played the challenge waiting for rabbits to be born in game. Rabbits could have been born in real life. It's like 1 month for rabbit pregnancy. And I'm still waiting. I still don't have any babies. Kill them now. Enjoy the little bits. That's going to happen as well. I'm going to kill the ones that are least not close to giving birth. They die first. All right, I've added a little element to... Let me see how strong, real quick, your baseball bat is. It's pretty good. Okay, take this with you. If I knock zombies on the ground, I think I'm going to start stomping them to kind of conserve, spread out muscle strain. I'm still doing a lot of fence fighting, but I am also doing a lot of like traditional standing fighting, because it's often just 2 hits. 1 hit to knock the zombie down, 1 hit to finish them. So I'm not getting too exhausted or having to deal with too much muscle strain buildup doing that. And then I was thinking, well, if I hit them with a bat and they're on the ground, why not just stomp them? And then I should be getting even less muscle strain. So that's the idea. Have I found much in the way of matches and lighters? Yes. I have found not really any matches, but I've found like 5 or 6 lighters. And I found a candle and a box of candles. If you're doing crafting that requires a fire source, and you don't have an abundance of lighters or matches, highly recommend, if you have candles, using those candles. Right, no eating, you're not hungry. Gotta breed rabbits like chocobos. Make a golden one. Zardis, grats on the 7 stream streak. I do have some very large gray rabbits, and apparently genetics will determine the size. So I think swamp rabbits are the biggest. And then I've been doing...
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
That's a cow. Dead Appalachian female rabbit doe rotten. Uh-oh, where did you go? Alright, I'm just gonna ignore that. Nothing bad happened. Nothing bad happened. How heavy are tongs? Just one? Alright, that's doable. Alright, I have dedicated more RAM. So hopefully we don't have too much trouble fighting. Go ahead and put on your combat boots, because it's time for some combat. Now, I did say I would build fence, so if I see an opportunity to build fence, I will build fence. I guess I could mark a halfway point too between here and here. Symbols, please. All right, so right around here. Will be our center. Gonna do a little foraging? So this is a nice open spot between the two trees. If I was gonna build, I'd build right
Put
here.
your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
It's a symbol of our friendship. Zero skill LPB. Please choose a color that best fits the project at this moment in time. All right. Let's get some blue up in there. Also, Darby Danger, thank you for the prime.
Stand aside, worthy adversary. 'Tis but a scratch.
Same question to you. Pick a color. Any color. Thank you for the 17 months. New wall, new name. What was your old name? What was your old name? Who are you? Marked with a special sign. It's okay. You don't have to out yourself. New name, new identity. Who dis? Just a 17. month subscriber. VIP. I like it though. Good alliteration. Can't go wrong. Darby. Danger. Also, Weirdle. Weirdle still needs a color. Isn't the whole house Post-its? Let's do another blue. What up, Mr. Motivation? Doing good today? Almost out of work, then gonna head home and jump in the mini Mo trampoline. Oh, hell yeah, be careful. Trampolines are so fun. I was lucky enough to have one growing up, and I didn't get hurt. My little brother got hurt, but I was fine. Weirdle, you've been marked. Special sign. Oh, Dr. Sparkle Pants on a 40 stream streak. I feel like I'm behind. Midnight, thank you for the bits. It's a Monday. It's okay if we're all still a little asleep, right? No one's gonna yell at us. It's just Monday. All right, you can wait till you're a little hungrier to eat. Oh, I was going to tentatively build a piece of fence over here. I see 2 logs. Get out of the trees, get out of the trees, get out of the trees. All right, we need some ripped up clothing. Giant construction menu to be right in the middle of the screen. All right, that's one of my 3 pieces of wall. All right, there's another log. Gosh, there are zombies in the trees. This is why I don't want to go into the trees. This is why I don't want to chop down anything. They're just waiting. Oh, but thank you for our first kill. 1 tap. That was very nice. That's glorious. Is that a bush? Is that a bush right behind a tree? Perfectly blending in? Yes, it is.
Little pig, little pig, let me in.
Captain Rainbow Boy. Name of the follow. Welcome in. You okay? Never got hurt on a trampoline? Getting better every day. That sounds great. Oh, X pinball. X is kind of lame these days. I know. Ruin a whole letter for everybody, huh? Ruining a whole ass letter. Oh, I hear a zombie gurgle. Can you wait? Can you wait? No, they can't wait. I want to volunteer. Rip my shirt. Let me become part of the Great Wall. We'll get it back someday. Let's just make Z the cool letter. Just out of spite. You were just one off. Alright, this did not take very long at all. I guess it's not so bad building the wall. It does take all frickin' day, though. Alright, and now you're in pain. It's just your torso. So, let's go rustle up some zombies and get some kills before we leave. I want to get back to the Crossroads and see if my computer can handle the vast amounts of zombies over here. That looks like a bread knife, but let me double check. Yep, bread knife. Bring up the FPS so we can all see it. Man, there must not be that many zombies back at that other wall because nobody came out when I built it. BRB. Changing my name to Bob of Thunder. Vav of Vunder. Insurance companies hate those. So does the weather here? Some areas get a lot of wind. Whistle? No, no, no. No, no, no. Never again. Okay, well, not never again, but no more whistling until I have looted the Crossroads. Right, there's some zombies behind me, so let's just circle back. Back into the killing box. Killing wall. The trip line. Look at your bright pink pants, sir. Who else? Look, I'm right here. Oh wait, I'm over here. Think the survivor would get used to the smell? I mean, in a way, they probably have. Can you truly imagine how horrific smelling it would be to just be around this many, like, open air rotting bodies? Like, the fact that your survivor is not just vomiting constantly from the stench, the smell. So they kind of have gone nose blind to it. They're like, yeah, I just, I just wear a mask and I just, stand on top of a pile of bodies and do my business. Oh, yay. I thought that one was gonna walk around towards me. All right, anything in the pockets? Saw a paring knife. All right, nothing else stands out to me. After a few months, your nose would surely just die off. You just make charcoal nose plugs, just stick them up there. Like, I don't need to smell anymore. Drove past a deer carcass on a road that was too busy for crows and vultures to get at it. It was the worst you have ever smelled. Yeah, like the only thing I can compare is probably like landfills. Like just a bunch of like rotting food and garbage. Right, frame rate seems to be okay. Guess I should build another kill wall between the other one and this one. Alright, I see your lungs. Walk back. Aqua, thanks for the lurk. Your younger days, you had to help clean chicken houses. The really large factory ones. Very rough ammonia smell.
Little pig,
And you helped install and work on septic tanks for a while. Yeah, that's probably a terrible, terrible smell. Grim Lord of 59, thank you for the follow. All right, you gotta sit, catch your breath. Middle of winter, it seems to constantly be below 0 degrees Celsius. Surely the bodies would have frozen. Yeah. That's just one of the things that the game they haven't done yet. I do hope eventually they add realistic weather. I know probably as a game feature, the bodies need to rot, but if they lasted a little bit longer in winter and then rotted a little bit quicker in summer, even if it was just like a couple days, you know, couple days shorter, couple days longer, I feel like that could help the feel. But weather is something that's, I think it's nice enough, but it could definitely use a lot. It could be expanded. All right, lots of zombies coming out of the trees. Like in the OG Dawn of the Dead. They take the zombies to a freezer because of the smell. Frozen Zombies was an important part of the World War Z book, but probably would be boring for PZ gameplay-wise. I think you could, like, make an argument that whatever virus keeps them moving makes them a little bit faster, even in snow. Like, because zombies are half science, half magic. Your character has laceration plus infected. Are you cooked? Not necessarily. What you want to watch out for is queasy. An infected, like, wound on your character just means that wound is infected. Not that you necessarily have the zombie virus. You don't really get any indication on your health panel that you have the zombie virus. Your first sign is like stress and paranoia. The confirmation is normally queasiness. And then after queasiness, your character should get like a fever. So you'll notice their like temperature going up. But if you don't have queasiness, then you should be fine. You had that 75% luck chance on your side. All right, I was hoping I wouldn't have to do this, but I need to take another migraine medicine, so I'm gonna BRB real quick. I'm back, but I'm gonna let the song play out, okay? That's the payback. Nice weather means new weather. Means migraine. That's Sharon Van Etten, 17. I heard that I don't know. I heard that in a TV show or a movie, and I was like, ooh, what's this? What's this? And it just stuck in my head. Ooh, does bacterial infection make you queasy in the base game? No. You have a mod that makes them more dangerous, so you get it from them as well. Dangerous, dangerous. I would love, I mean, do I want scratches to kill me? Do I want the bush scratch to murder me? No. But I wouldn't mind more first aid gameplay. Do they define the requirements for the 12, what constitutes a base for the 12 bases? Yes. It's like a bed, food, plumb sinks, generator, car. It's not that hard to like get the base set up. And maybe the food is the hardest, but I think it was only like 5,000 calories, so it's not even like a week's worth of food for your own character at the base. It's like, normally I leave more than that. I'll probably fully decorate my bases. Because that's one thing I find very enjoyable about the game. As long as the base location is fun. If the base location starts to feel boring, then I might just do a little slapdash. Trying to avoid more discords. In too many. I know that feeling. But you could always join, download the materials you want, and then leave. You don't have to keep up with it. You can just get what you want and then get the fuck out. Oh, don't be tired. All right, tired. Tired. We should head home now. Or like Cinderella, gotta get home before midnight. Otherwise we'll turn back into a pumpkin. But I will say, like, I'm not a Discord person. Like, I'm not like, I don't know. I got my chat room chatting out when they were called forums and bulletin board systems, and it was AOL Instant Messenger. But the Rat Race Discord, if you want a bunch of people who are like just only like strictly talking about Project Zomboid and new features or new bugs popping up in like Project Zomboid, the Rat Race Discord is very PZ oriented, very detail oriented. It's kind of just fun to like peruse it and kind of learn about the game. No. I've got a hole in my mouth. All right, I think that's fine. You miss the AIM days? I wonder if I could even get back into my AOL account. It's been so many years. It's probably gone forever. I think being forced to use churches as a base complicates it some because they aren't known for plumbing. That is true. That does mean you have to kind of bring a sink in normally and potentially bring a bed in. So it's like not quite as easy. But I mean, once you get the skills to do the first one, the rest will not take too much time. Could you imagine though, every church, every base has to have like every crafting table? Could you imagine if that was a requirement? Every church, every base to be complete has to have an advanced furnace and forge. Has to have an advanced kiln, all the pottery stuff, all the mill stuff, everything. See, that would be too painful. Trying to bring home some scraps. Not really a lot of room. Alright, I don't want you to run into any trees, so we are doing our little walk to run back. Alright, if I start yawning, it's just because the medicine's making me tired, alright? It's out of my control. Hello. Oh, I see close up baby. She gave birth. She gave birth. All right. All right. All right. All hands on deck. All hands on deck. How many babies? 6 babies. Well, the one I thought was about to give birth. It still says about to give birth. Are you giving birth?
I'm the rat mom.
Are you still in the process of birthing? I don't think any other rabbits were marked like that. A swamp rabbit gave birth. Was it almost ready? It was almost ready. So maybe about to give birth comes before almost ready? And now I must kill all of your children. And she could get pregnant right away. No cooldown. Pregnant? No. All right. I would like to get a date of when she becomes pregnant. And then I can write that date down and we can actually see how long it'll take for a rabbit. Because I don't know when she got pregnant. It's what? 2/20/94? First baby rabbits. All right, I have rabbit meat. So I don't need to kill a baby right now unless I get another batch of babies, in which case I will kill them. Kill them all. Got some more copper scrap. Got another pack of cigarettes. Did I shut the door? No, I was just missing it. Drop that there. Destroy for full wood splinters. I'm gonna leave these tongs by my blacksmithing area. Alright, you need to wash. I missed what button it is to get the tab for animal info. So I'm right-clicking, and then I can check zone, which brings this up. And then I can click info. And that'll make my character walk to the animal. And then it'll bring up the animal info. Or I can bring up a radial menu by holding the V as in vehicle key. And then you can pick up, pet, animal info here, or kill. I would not recommend killing animals in front of other animals. It tends to freak them out and make them run and break things. Strawberry seeds. You're going in our spring seed bag. Looking at you, Bob of Chaos. And the pigs. I've learned my lesson. Even if they're a different species. Like, I killed, like, a chicken, and it freaked everyone out. Or, like, a baby chick. All the animals lost their minds. Can eat. Alright, you're ready for bed. Time for sleep. Still tense. Thanks for not waking up with, freaking out. Alright, I'm about to give birth. That should change to almost ready. I wish it had their weight here. Male baby. Just checking to see if she's pregnant yet. Swamp baby rabbit kitten. Female.
Because I'm the rat mom.
And then, how much do you weigh?
Little pig, let me in.
16.93. 13.67. I don't want to do math in my head. All right, it was 16.93 minus 13.67. 32.6. The largest baby I might keep. Female baby. Maybe get some giant rabbits to start breeding. Alright, I can do this later. We can do this tonight. Just wanted to get it started. Wait, we need to put your running shoes back on. Alright. Now you're ready for the jog. Can the raccoons and rabbits mate? They used to. They used to be like a bug. The animals, they won't stop breeding with each other. Right, I've been meaning to leave that there for so long. I'm gonna find me some trash. Trash is treasure. Imagine doing that to a herd of deer, then leisurely shooting them. Oh my gosh. Magazine? I don't know, maybe one day I'll make magazine armor. Maybe it'll work. Rabbit eugenics, look. I just gotta make the world a better place for all the survivors to come after me. I gotta have the fattest rabbits. I gotta rebuild society. Whatever it takes. Whatever it takes to build back up. Rabbit eugenics, rabbit breeding. What? Dog food. Can I feed this to my rabbits to make them grow nice and strong? Alright, I can't carry this right now, but we'll come back for you, dog food. What up, Brazil? How's Kentucky going? So far, so good. Oh my gosh, one tree branch turns into turns into a tong. I thought I needed 2 tree branches. Okay, let me drop you back with the dog food. I've still only just been to the Crossroads. Back and forth on the Crossroads. What are you up to? How are your adventures in Nox Country going? I'm up to 5K kills. Feeling fresh. What up, Carrie? Hi, I'm new here. What up, new here? I'm Dad. What up, new here? I'm Dad. Just making some vids at the moment. Nice. Getting the editing going. I need to start editing some vids. I still want to edit the cow stream. The Bob of Chaos cow stream. I just need the time. Hopefully late spring, summer, we'll get it. Started New Field 32 run last week, and we've been PvPing on the frontier. PvP is so jank. It takes so much time. Have you lost yourself to a PvPer yet? But the main thing that interests me on like PvP multiplayer servers are all the secret bases people make. Kind of hidden bases, building in like the attics of tall buildings to be hidden away. Raven dominated you last time. So you've been hiding. Just burn their whole house down. Burn it all. Barricading with sheet metal is welding? Yes. It's one of the ways people recommend leveling up welding. I guess if you have an abundance of propane. I just dismantled car wrecks and I got really high welding doing that. You don't get a lot of welding XP from building things, which I don't like because they're also like an expensive like crafting recipe and a lot of resources, hard to get resources. And then you get like 2 XP that feels so painful. All right. Hello, my zombies. Shall we begin today? Yeah, you can't get welding. The only thing you can get welding XP from dismantling are the burned out, like, are the car wrecks. Are you two twins with the exact same clothing? Oh my gosh. Same head injury too. We created an arena to do battle in. Only being able to use plungers has been your favorite so far. Death by plunger. Imagine if they fix multiplayer in PvP. This game would be even greater. I hope that's why PvP is taking so long. Or sorry, I hope that's why multiplayer is taking so long to come back. I hope they fix a lot of the latency and lag. I mean, that's what everyone wants. We should put our stomping boots back on. All right, I see the down arrow. I see the hunger. You can eat. PvP and PZ sounds like a no-go to you. So right now, from what I can understand, PvP is just like a stun fest. Whoever gets like the first kind of stagger hit wins. Because you can just keep staggering over and over. But it's kind of goofy. If you're playing like try hard PvP, like if you're trying to play Project Zomboid like Tarkov, I don't think the PvP's there. I feel like it would be a lot of time spent building up your character just to have them like die to what would feel like an unfair mechanic. But like arena PvP, where you are choosing to go forth, or instanced area where you're risking it by going into a PvP zone, at least you're choosing. Oh my god, get up, get up, get up. Bail out, bail out. When we didn't connect with that dude, my fear began. Run. That's my tip for fence fighting. If the situation looks bad, get out and reset. Get out and reset. They'll add in multiplayer when the rest of the patch is stable. I don't know if they'll wait until build 42 is fully stable. Because it might be like, I don't know, it might be a bad PR look. But I don't know if IndieStone cares much about PR. They might be like, we're damned if we do, damned if we don't. So we're just not gonna do any optics or updates at all. Do multiplayer servers have respawns for characters and zombies? They can. You fully agree as you died in your friend's game purely because you're getting attacked by an invisible zombie to him? Not those invisible zombies. Looking better at the crossroads? I mean, I still can't see the crossroads. So I built a fence already, so I can take that off of my, check that off of my to-do list. I built 3 pieces of fence, and I got Pottery 1, and I organized my seeds. I've done so well. I have not gotten to 6K, and I have not killed enough rabbits. Oh, this was what I was actually supposed to be showing. Not my to-do list. So this was my new wall. And I'm still working back up over here. So I'm getting closer. But look, like... I haven't seen the crossroads. I kind of get close to my my sieging wall, and then I just have to fall back. Hello there. I've spoken to the devs as they live in your hometown in UK, and they say that they'll only implement multiplayer when they've worked out the considerable number of bugs and networking issues. And they're working on making PvP a whole lot fairer. See? Good news. Oh my gosh. Yeah, see, we get closer and then this happens. I get closer and then I disturb the forest zombies. We have to backtrack. Right. You came at the worst time. I was supposed to be sitting and resting, preparing for that giant horde. Nothing softer to sit on than a zombie carpet, a corpse carpet. It's fluffy and squishy and oh so nice. The best resting place ever. Didn't actually keep sitting. Alright, one of you is fucked way off into the trees. You're just waiting to ruin my day later on. Secret surprise bonus tree zombie. All right, go ahead and eat. Let's get some more attention. It's only 3, so we have plenty. Plenty of daylight left to get into trouble with. Ooh, and we're 5,300, inching on up. We'll have to slow down first week of March, probably. Getting all the seeds. Well, I'm going to do some test crops, because if the temperature is not consistently above freezing by March 1st, I do wonder if temperature will have an impact on growing crops, so I'll plant some test crops and we can see. If everything looks like it's growing fine. Alright, let's see what a shout does. Let's see what a shout does to motivate people. Zombies. Alright. None coming out of the woods, which is always what I fear when I shout. killing the heads. That's what I heard as well. TY for confirmation. This is a British game? Yes, it is. From across the pond. Sometimes you need someone, another culture, an outside perspective. I've done a really good job. So many things do feel American. It was originally set in the UK. We need a UK map. Alright. Let's go get this zombie. Have a little sit. Yeah, you were very close to being exhausted. Wow. You must have, what, heard the sound of fighting and followed it all the way over here? I like... I mean, do you think we can reach 5,400? 70 more zombies? 4-ish hours left in the day for fighting? Let's see. You can toggle it? Yeah, I don't know where you... I think it's in the settings you can toggle it. Toggle temperature to Celsius. Toggle time away from the 24-hour clock. No muscle strain. Ooh, look at your beautiful blue duffel bag. Police? A police duffel bag? I didn't even know that was in the game. You better have a box of ammo. Jeez. Alright, it was a trap. It was a survivor trap. And got surrounded. Alright, you all can just walk back with me. What do you think? What do you think's in the police bag? Empty? Here. What's in the bag? Nothing? Something. Two minutes. 2 minutes. What do you think's in that police duffel bag? I've never seen a police duffel bag. Most of the time, zombies have nothing in their duffel bags. But if any zombie should have a box of ammo, it should be that zombie. Sandwich. Rotten. It's full of goodies. Oh, see my levels? Yeah. I am long blunt 5, almost maintenance 6, strength 6, fitness 8. A piano stool. He was not a survivor zombie. Looked like a police officer zombie. Didn't look like they had any weapons on their person. Just the duffel bag. Single gum. I would take single gum. I would take chocolate bar. Box of shotgun shells. Box of 9mm. Whatever you want to give me. I would bet nothing, though. If I know PZ, it's gonna have a big old heaping helping of empty space. Could it be? A pocket full of shells? Now I have to remember where I killed you. You were kind of high up. I feel like I should be able to see the duffel bag, like, peeking out from behind the zombie. There he is, there he is. All right, right there. In that pile. The battle for the bag begins. But yeah, we've been having a really good time fighting. Oh my gosh, there's just more zombies. Right, getting surrounded again. There's so many more in the trees. Alright, muscle strain and exertion. Let's fall back. New sub badges? Oh, hell yeah. New sub badges. You're a cow now. You're 100% milk. And you can be chocolate milk, strawberry milk, blueberry milk, melon milk. Just figured everyone can pick their favorite color if they want. What milk do you wanna be? You're playing on rat race settings, then probably nothing. That's what I'm thinking. Nothing. I mean, at least it's a cool bag. I like cool bags. I thought that was banana milk. I should do a banana milk. Mint chocolate chip flavored milk for me. Well, hey, if you subscribe long enough, you might get your own custom milk carton made. Next up, I should do milkshakes. What color is muscle milk? Same color as bird milk. Or what did Always Sunny in Philadelphia call it? Crow milk? Was it crow milk? All right. What do we got? Nothing on the zombie. Nothing in the bag. But it is a cool bag. I'm so sorry, something believers. You should have known better. Nice things happening to us. Didn't even get a gun off of the police officer. He was just like, I'm carrying around this empty backpack. Fight milk, now with protein. There we go. Give me your milk money. It's nice to have the first badge, but you miss out on the cool sub badges. There should be a choice. Why not both? Oh gosh. Right, frame rate is... Oh my God. Okay, look at that. Do you see why I cannot leave? Do you see why this place is a fucking evil? The Crossroads is evil. I have dedicated... No fucking whistle. Get out of here. Get out of here. No whistling until I've looted every one of those... Every one of those buildings. No whistle. The Crossroads should not look like that. This is a combination of... This is a combination of our helicopter event being on the outskirts of West Point, and then a car alarm from a Spiffo's van. And I probably now have all of Dixie and maybe all of West Point at the Crossroads. Which saves me so much time. You would almost think it was intentional. Alright, we definitely need a kill wall up here. Yeah, like honestly, like right here, I should build another kill wall. I think I have some logs chopped. Yeah, right up there. Okay, but one more pole? What are we at? I think that's where I shouted when we were first dealing with the frame rate issues, and I was like, okay, I need to pull some out. No, touchy. Stop sneaking up from behind. Nice one taps. Alright, go ahead and recover. It's time. Time to go home. I should shout and sprint. I just want to live. It's based on luck a little bit. So one hit kills might be crits. Every weapon has a crit chance. You also do like more damage if you can hit the zombie at your max distance range, but that's like a difficult skill to learn, especially if you're playing without aim outline. But you'll see your character do different types of swings. Like if I let this guy get really close to me, we're not gonna do like that cross swing. We'll do like a little bonk. So pay attention to the animations that your character's making. They will teach you a little bit about what's happening. Now that you've shown us the literal horde on the Crossroads, the frame rate issue is understandable. I've showed you before. You just have to believe me. It's just from a frigging alarm. I mean, here. This helicopter, my helicopter event was right here. So, all these zombies. This is on pinpoint hearing. This is well within the range of their hearing. Now, zombies should still be here. Even if I haven't loaded them in, so to speak. And I think they moved over here. I'm sure a bunch of zombies from here moved in this direction. I'm sure some zombies from here moved in this direction. Even parts of Moldra are close enough that zombies could have been pulled to the helicopter event. And then we had a double alarm. So right as I had cleared off like this half of the Crossroads, I was going to try to inspect, loot this car. A bunch of zombies bumped into it and triggered a car alarm. So now I think I basically have everything that got drawn to the helicopter is now at the Crossroads because these are way too close. So any zombies that were in the area from the helicopter are now just here. So cleanup is going to be forever. And it has given me the idea, like, wouldn't it be funny if I just never leave this part of the map? I just keep going between McCoy's and where I'm at. And I just pull in every single zombie across the map to me. This isn't a server. This is solo sandbox. With a custom sandbox rules. You can get the rule file from that Discord, or in my very first stream of this, it's on YouTube. I go over like all of the sandbox settings. Section by section. So you could also do it there, although that's the way slower way to do it. 1 million zombie kills without leaving Moldra. Exactly. This is all rural. Burning them out would be the best strat. But I don't know if they would count toward the 1 million kills. No. So only kills that show up here count. So no fire and no car kills. I don't know if the strength on these settings, the health of the zombies are randomized. It is for normal apocalypse. I think these are all standard zombies based kind of on build 41 zombies. I can't I didn't choose the sandbox settings, so it's hard for me to remember. But I think they're all standard. Don't want to make the zombies too tough to kill on the 1,000,000 kill playthrough. The game can handle up to 1,000 zombies on screen at once. Above that, you start to get the Z's not showing, only shadow circles on the ground. Stuttering is the game loading in new cells usually. The challenge number of Z's in each cell. I just know I've fucked that corner of the map up. But we'll kill them 100 zombies at a time. That'll turn into thousands. Thousands will turn into 10,000. 10,000 will turn into 100,000. All right. Nothing new has been born, so we're okay. Gonna make some salads tomorrow. We should kill some rabbits. Oh, I forgot to switch back into your running shoes. Right, get all squeaky clean. Alright, let's make some extra salads. I don't want to waste anything.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
It's a symbol of our friendship. Core loss on that 23 months. 23-month streak. You are so close to 2 fucking years, core loss. Thank you so much for being here. High five. Pick a color. Pick a color. Double diamond. You will get the first 2-year star, core loss. Purple, pink, dark pink, yellow, green, dark blue, blue. The choice is yours. Gonna get that chalky milk first. Dark blue. It shall be done. You've been marked with a special sign. Keep going from cold to hot to cold to hot. You know it's spring when it's like that. Sweater goes on, sweater comes off. Sweater goes on, sweater comes off. Sleeves get rolled up, sleeves get pulled down. Oh, eat the little nubbin. The police duffel bag is the same. as my golf bag, so I'm just gonna keep it. Maybe I'll put all my OG police clothes in it. Oh no, I can put my guns in it. I like that. I can put all my guns in my police duffel bag. Just like Rick Grimes. Okay, I need water. Real quick. Monster Sar. Grats on the 20 stream streak. You drank an entire pot of water. How do you feel about that? And then some. So confused. All right. Get everything filled up. Your backpack. Time for sleep. Appreciate you. Thanks. You're a star. You just really want to be on the wall? Do it again. What other colors? What other Corlos? How many stars you want? Pick a color. Any color. Green. Gotta be part of the turtle. The turtle. We gotta get our turtle representation. Okay. Your channel points are yours to spend however you see fit. Since we can't buy high cards anymore. I do have a deck of cards. I've just been waiting for like the time in the day that my character can spend standing there pulling cards. Normally, we don't have any spare time. Cat's Whiskers, thank you for the follow. And all the helpful information you've been dropping in chat. Appreciate it. Looks like it's your first diamond. Looks like it's your first. Okay, this one. Okay, so. Oh no, you're still about to give birth.
Pick a color.
Never mind. Almost ready. Almost ready, I think, is what I'm looking for. All right, and then I'm weighing the other rabbits. Cat's Whiskers. Thank you for the vote of confidence. 6 months in advance. Pick a color. It's your first one. I'm just organizing the colors. All right, here we go. Purple, pink, dark pink, yellow, green, dark green, blue, dark blue. The choice is yours. Any color. Cyan. So you want this one? You want this one? Do some blue on blue. Run, bunnies. I wish there was an easier way to get the weight than picking up the bunny and then subtracting from my encumbrance. I know. Maybe if we get more animal handling, our character will grow wise enough that they'll be able to just look at an animal and be like, you weigh exactly this amount. Right? Female baby. Right? And my encumbrance is 14.
Special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
0.5. Female baby, where'd you go? I'm 14.45. 14.45. Now we are 17.6. So that's easy. You are at 3.01. Wayne Bow, thank you for the 7 months. Lucky number 7. Same dealio. Pick your color. Purple, pink, dark pink, yellow, green, dark blue, blue. The choice is yours. My brain keeps telling me that at some point it showed the weight in the animal info, but I know it's not there and they wouldn't have added it in and then they taken it away without saying anything. So I have no idea where it comes from. It could be when I had less animal handling skill, I couldn't tell if the animals were pregnant. So that could be one of the things that literally as you level up animal... IndieStone does this a lot. They gatekeep UI behind actual character skill. So maybe you had like level 5 animal handling or something like that and you could see it. Or maybe we're both crazy. But that, I first noticed that with gardening. When you start off like growing things, you don't know anything about your plants. And then at like level 10, you can know exactly how many days it'll take them to get to the next growth stage, exactly what growth stage they're at, exactly how much water they have. You get so much information the higher your player's skill is with gardening. You can see the weight when they're dead, but I'm trying to figure out which one I want to leave alive. I want to leave the biggest one alive for breeding purposes. All right, and the not pregnant one is still not pregnant. Where is swamp female baby? Go. How did I get to 14.8? Right, 13.9. You are not a baby. Oh, shit. FB is also beginning pregnancy, not just female. Okay, so we gotta change those to BPs. Okay. Where is this baby? Alright, you are a baby. We went up to 16. So you are 3.65? Really? You might be the biggest one yet. 3.01, 3.26, 3.65. Right, again, you are 3.66. Alright, I just have 2 more. I'm just gonna finish it. Because I will need to start killing these today. Sorry. Sorry, babies. But, who did it? iKnives specifically requested, please, no more pregnant bunny murder. My heart can't take it. Don't worry, I'm just killing the babies now. I'm just killing the babies. Don't worry about it. All right, this is a male baby. All right, you are 6 point, not 6, 3. 3.48. All right, we have 1 baby left. Ooh, you are a big one. You are 3.8. I might let you live. Keep the largest baby, male and female. Begin breeding giant baby army. All right, I have food for the day, so I don't need to kill anything right now. Take your water. I've got some stuff to drop off. Wayne. What color, Wayne, did you want? Got totally distracted by rabbits. Blue! Like the sea. Our barn rabbits are in cages. There's a scale nearby. Makes everything easier. We need a scale. They have a scale image for like vegetables and fruits at a grocery store. Just let that be as a real scale. It's still kind of better than the horrible rabbit pinata. You know what? I agree too. Wainbow 13. We'll see how much meat these newly born baby rabbits give, though. Is it even worth it? Oh. Mossy Rock. What an interesting collection of magazines you have. And then don't forget, we got this photograph the last time. Photo of road. Photo of a road. I love to imagine that this is the Crossroads road that we're fighting on. We just stare at a picture of a road sometimes. You know what? Stare at it right now. Look at the picture. Look at it. All right, you can't look at it again for 100 days. Those are the rat race settings. All right, what a slow start to our day. Now, I haven't been wearing my jacket recently. I'm gonna keep it on our character, but I don't know if it's necessary.
Looks
Careful
like
of that
it's your
tree.
first diamond. This looks like it's your first.
Thank you so much. God's salty
color.
nuts. Pick a color. Sub goal achieved. Thank you so much. Purple, pink, dark pink, yellow, green, dark green, dark blue, blue. The choice is yours. I'm going to have to go hang some diamonds. I'm like full up over here. Pick a color. Any color. It's a million rabbit kills. We all misread the rat race rules. God. A million rabbit kills would take so long. How many traps would you need? Purple, please. Shall be done. You've been marked with a special sign. All right, let me go hang these up. To the wall.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Another one. Another one. What color? What color do you want? Purple, pink, dark pink, yellow, green, dark blue, blue, green. I think that's the last green. No. There's at least one more. I used to try to encourage people to sub after she gets back from putting one on the wall, so she'd have to get back up again. Then she started saving them up and doing them in batches. Well, it got to a point where I was worried there was not enough gameplay. And you know me, I'm all about the gameplay. Stop distracting me from playing Project Zomboid. Thank you so much, iKnives. I'll put you on the wall next time I stand up. What up, Taco Batman? All right, I am still en route to the killing zones. You can confirm I'm not crazy. You're level 6 animal handling, and you can definitely see the weight in the info tab. Hell yeah. We're not crazy. It's nice to see someone who takes PZ seriously. Oh, I love long plays. I don't know if that's what you mean by seriously. But I love my goal, like not just for the rat race, but almost every time I play Project Zomboid, my goal is to just live as long as possible. I have like a personal cutoff date. Like if I ever reach the year 2012, that's supposed to be like the Mayan apocalypse. So that'll be my cutoff point. But I want to see the year 2000 in PZ. I want to party like it's 1999. Ooh, a little bit of snow. Have a little rest. All right, I think you're fully rested. Are you working on any skills or anything medium term? Yes. So I need to get to carpentry too, so then I can make some stuff for blacksmithing. This is where my skills are at right now. March, I'm going to start a big crop planting push because I want to get as high. I want to see how high levels of agriculture, or what are they? Yeah, they call it agriculture. I can get in like one growing season. I mean, 2 growing seasons, spring and summer. I want to see the highs I can reach. You know, bit by bit. The only 2 things, or 3 skills I like beelined for were foraging, because starting out in these low loot, you can't go anywhere because there are too many zombie playthroughs. Foraging is what you need. Like day 1, you need to be foraging. Then I pushed to carving because I knew I wanted to do short blunt and then long blunt. Cooking just kind of levels up on its own because we use our bowls for happiness and we make salads every day. So that's a little bit of cooking. So I don't really worry about leveling up cooking. And then napping, we needed high levels of napping because there are certain tools that you can only make with high levels of napping that are useful for masonry and, you know, there's the wood axe for chopping. And then the rest just kind of get leveled as I'm doing stuff. Like I pet my animals, that's how we're leveling up animal care. I kill my rabbits, that's how we're leveling up butchering. I'm more focused on like specific goals. Like my next specific goal is to try to be able to craft nails. If I can smith nails, then I can make a ton of spiked baseball bats. And spiked baseball bats will up my killing ability. Crispy the Corn. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? How was stream? What were the games? Here, let's get some fanfare for the Raiders. We got a
Hot
Crispy
diggity
the
dog.
Corn raid.
This place is magnificent.
You're magnificent. Fanfare. I'll click the buttons. I'll make the bot do the work. All right. Oh. Oh, baseball bat broke. I have a backup, but we will use the short blunt version. That's kind of how I've been leveling up short blunt. When my long blunt breaks and I'm left with this, I just use it up and get the XP. Get it done. Played some Zomboid and Chopper almost got us killed, but we're still alive and kicking. Nice. Staying alive. Do you have to, is it a one and done Chopper? Are you gonna get your Chopper round 2 soon? What up, Jana? Push him to the ground. I will get muscle strain. Fighting with our short blunt. And I should put your baseball bat on your back so it's ready to go. Just double checking the construction worker. Dreams of nails in their pockets. It's almost been the end of us a couple times now. Hey, you made it through. Don't have to worry about it.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Woot Fest, thank you for the 20 months. 20. Welcome to your 20s. I need you to pick a color. Any color. Purple, pink, dark pink, yellow, dark blue, blue. There's dark green and green. You feel old? You can't feel old yet. You can't even rent a car. You can't even rent a car yet. You want that pink? do some pink and purple. What up, Silver Pike? Run's going smoothly so far. We just had one of my rabbits, for the first time ever, give birth in this save file. I really saved an old-fashioned can opener. You better be smeltable. I am inching back up to my problem area. I don't want to be here. So this is what my issue is. You can kind of see it over there in the corner. Just way too many zombies. I can't really shout because I'll just start pulling all of them. Hello, police officer. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We got them all. Reenactment. Oh, we gotta move. We gotta move. We gotta move. Just keep walking. Just keep walking. Just keep walking. Run. We can't run. Running makes noise. They can follow the noise. That's why we walk away. Running? They'll hear us. All right, and so that's what I've just been dealing with. That's the problem. The solution is just kill a couple zombies every day. The bunny pinata doesn't count. No, the bunny pinata does not count. We don't talk about bunny pinata. Always happy to see some old timers. Let's get the old heads. And it's just a couple. At the crossroads. Exactly. We're gonna be 6,000 in no time, though. Let's keep your muscle strain open, since that might be a problem. Sometimes there just aren't enough fences. I do need to make another fence. Oh, that was a break. Gosh, what? Why are you moving? Did you see me? Did you see me? Is removing a log a loud thing? This bunny pinata? Get it out of here. I never did that. It wasn't me. Alright, this... Looks potentially manageable. We'll thin the group as we backtrack. Careful not to do overpull. Right. I saw that muscle strain pop up, so I'm not gonna fight. We're just gonna keep walking to the trip fence. We'll see how it goes. I know. Waiting for the bunnies and worrying that they... Oh. Worried that they would brick my save by all being born at once and going from like 30 rabbits to 50 rabbits or something like that. 6 were born. Right? If we have to run, we have to run. Alright. Don't like the exhaustion. Don't like that guy. Go, go, go. Fall back time. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Sure. Fall back. Fall back to the next fence. Hold the line. Hold the line. Gather yourself. Wait for the zombies to approach. Because they are approaching. This is the one I just built too. This is our brand new fresh kill fence. No, let them come to us. Why not? Biggest moment of panic last night was fighting in a field that starts off clear and easy, but 9 months in erosion made it a minefield of bushes and small trees. Nightmare fuel with zombies coming in all directions. Mother Nature is the greatest enemy in PZ. That's why I hate not being a lumberjack. I don't yearn to chop trees, but I need to chop trees, and I want to swing my axe as few times as possible. Right? Taking peeks in zombie pockets, looking for treasure, but probably just finding trash. Like it better with the new fence. Well, I really need for metalworking, I need to be able to make all right, you had a butter knife, motorcycle, helmet, zombie, leather pants. Oh, it's that alarm. That zombie still hasn't. So just so look at this real quick. Alarm is going off. See that zombie up there? The alarm distance is so small. I feel like that might have been a machete in that zombie's leg. Maybe it was a bread knife. It's not promising. Don't like seeing a bread knife in the pile. Maybe it was a steak knife. Scissors. I'll take the scissors. Who knew I would be like obsessed with taking scissors? Screwdriver. I'll take the extra screwdriver. You know it's low loot settings when you're like, another screwdriver. Oh boy. Paring knife. Already have that corset color. Can opener. No one gives a crap about. Oh. Oh, that's on the ground. Okay. I think we're set here. There's going to be a lot of work to clear out McCoy's. I mean, McCoy should have only 1,000 zombies. Judging by the I mean, the thing is, all those numbers are completely thrown off for me because of my helicopter and my car alarm now. McCoy's may not have anything in it. McCoy's could potentially be mostly drained. Like, these 10,000 zombies I'll be at before I can enter the Crossroads. These came from somewhere. The Crossroads should only have 2,500 zombies. McCoy's has like 1,000. Like, these are either mostly West Point or Dixie zombies. Some could be, like I said, McCoy's. Like, I've already double cleared this area worth of zombies, and there are still so many more. Like, more than there were at the start. There was a gardening trowel, yeah. I'm not saving everything, there's just too much stuff. I already have oh, okay, that's too many. I probably could have braved one fall, but the avalanche was coming. All right, we'll keep just walking backwards. Oh, and it's time to go home. It's Turtle Ella. Turtle Ella. She has to get home before midnight. Are your boots good? No, they've got holes in them. Alright. I don't really see anything. Alright, keep it moving. It would be neat if zombies had ID from the city they came from. I like that. That would be really cool. A lot of work for Indie Stone, but I'm sure they could expand the... I mean, that could be the same for you. It could say, you know, your name and what town you spawned in. Can you make an improvised mining hat from something like duct tape, safety hat, and a flashlight? I wish. It was so nice having our like webbing and being able to attach a flashlight to our chest while wielding like a two-handed weapon. Oh, those were the days. Just like a little rag pile. In case I need rags out on the road. Need to rest? Okay. Trying to clean stuff up now that we're making a home of it. I would look forward to grinding electrical if you could make headlamps. You know, there you go. Level 10 level 10 reward for maxing out electrical. You can make a mining helmet now. They're kind of cool. So you could have a mining helmet in Fallout 4 with a light that would turn on for your flashlight. I used that all the time. I liked it. I love the look of a little mining helmet. Hopefully we can keep our mullet and it doesn't become a ponytail. I'm sure we'll get electrical stuff, though. 10K clear at the Crossroads, empty cities. I mean, mostly empty. There will always be zombies in the cities because zombies that are inside buildings do not exist until your character, like, loads them in. Those are the one types of zombies that aren't on the map. Wait, are you wearing the proper shoes? No. Gotta put your running shoes on. And you're almost home. Empty bowl. Right, do we murder baby rabbits tonight? I think so. Just in case we have more babies in the morning. Trying to clear out the inventory some too. A little tailoring station.
Please, I'm a star!
Please! You're a star. John. Pick a color. Pick a color, any color. Purple, yellow, dark blue, blue, dark green, green, dark pink, pink, greenish. 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 That's definitely blue. We'll do green. We'll do greenish. Now it's my time to mark you with a special sign. Thank you so much for watching 100,000 channel points
and I'll mark us with a special sign
worth of content.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
Enjoy some ad-free viewing on me. You've been marked with a special sign. Just toss everything in the corner. Okay, we had another. See? All right, I've got 42. 42. All right. I've written down Appalachian babies. Okay. You're 3.1. So you must be cold. Need to get sub? Hey, like I said, thanks for watching. Thanks for being here. Or maybe you didn't watch. Maybe you just left it in the background. But hey, I appreciate that as well. All right. Thank you, baby, for your sacrifice. I cannot have you kill my computer. All right. And how much am I going to get off of 3.01? One piece of meat. All right. This is what I was kind of thinking. When they're this young, I don't think I'll get a decent amount of meat out of them. Oh, wait, maybe I didn't get a lot of meat because I butchered it in darkness. Maybe that was the issue. We're trying again. I need to kill at least 3 baby rabbits. At least. All right. Next one. Marked for death is 3.26. Thank you for your sacrifice. Please nourish me in my great zombie slaying journey. Bringing out the light. Go ahead and butcher 3.26. Okay, I got 2 that time. So better with light. Hope you scavenge a generator soon. I mean, a generator would be nice to have, but I still need to clear the Crossroads to get gas for it. All paths lead. Ooh, did I kill the largest female swamp baby? I did. All right, that's fine. Once again, thank you so much for your sacrifice, 3.48. I appreciate what you're doing. I should get a lot of butchering skill, too, from doing all this. All right, and I got 2 again. So I'm up to 5 pieces of meat. But they're very small. They're like minus 20 hunger. So I could deal with some more. Oh, about to give birth. Gave birth. Alright, so female. Not pregnant. All those kittens. Oh, there's still 1 female. And then there's a... Yeah, I need to find female baby 3.65. Once again, thank you so much. You've kept me alive, rabbits. Tortoise! The turtle and the hare. I never knew. Never planned on it being quite so poetic. Turtles out here fueling its race with dead rabbits. You can cook all that when you wake up. It is time for sleep. Nope, wrong room. Not the stairs. Come on. It's 1 tile turn. There you go. I don't think I washed you. I feel like you're gonna freak out. Let me make sure you're washed so you don't wake up panicked and afraid. Cleanse yourself. What up, Sid? What run sounds from the native animal park? Well, we've had some mama rabbits. Now I am taking care of the extra babies. Alright, do you have any food to eat? Yes, you do. Go ahead, consume. Hello, little birds. You're so chirpy today. Light that fire. Big stretch. Drop some clay. Oh, I have these rabbit heads to slice up. Right? Put out fire. Drop that. Drop that. Let's get you some water. Pot. Put that back there. Grab your meat. Prep a salad. I have been so good at keeping her weight consistent. We are just sitting right here. Oh gosh, I was opening the door. Everything. God damn it. Not trying to run. All right, where? Here, take some rabbit kitten skulls. I want to hear that butchering level up noise. I have to be getting close. Ooh, no animal bones, just bone pieces from the teeny tiny babies too. No real bones for you. Drop that. Alright, I have an extra pair of scissors, an extra screwdriver. Got a salad. Good thing scurvy is in this game. Oh, don't worry. I forage every now and then and get all the citrus I need. We have all those winter citrus. I've eaten so many lemons, limes, bananas, grapefruit. Scurvy fears me, not the other way around. Oh, I have this extra backpack for electrical things. Alright, I should also maybe get more grass. And I have to kill all these little babies. I need more bad weather days. Alright, well, let's plan to do at least some zombie killing. Alright, and I'm right at the 4-hour mark, so I'm going to take a break. I'm feeling very hungry, so I'm going to grab a bite to eat. we're gonna have a prediction. Let's do a simple one, a classic. How many sticks? 1 or 2 plus. We'll have 30 minutes on the clock. I'm going to BRB, touch some grass, get some food, probably take more migraine medicine, and then I'll be back. I'm going to play you some tunes while I'm gone. Feel free. Listen to the big mix. And I'll see you later.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
Welcome in, Raiders. I'm not quite back yet, but I'll say hello. You're magnificent. We're listening to Barracuda. We're letting it play out. I accidentally shouted. Welcome in. Timetry Gaming, thank you so much for the raid. How goes the games? Are you winning? Are you winning, son? I am, Dad. I'm winning. If you haven't yet, make sure you fill in that little heart, for it yearns to be filled. Welcome back, Abba. Glad PT went okay. Strong. Strong. All right, I gotta look at these babies and find out which ones I have to kill. I must murder more animals. You know what? I really only... I want to keep the best ones of the litters, so... Nothing to it but to do it. Still struggling with weight? But you'll flex that your rabbit pin is bigger? I am a monster to my animals. I am darkness. I am literally weighing them out right now to decide who gets to live and who gets to die. But the rabbit breeding program is happening. So the one thing I've heard about weight is that it's genetic. Also, hello, I'm back. So weight should be genetic. So I will spare the heaviest of the groups. All right, I am 11.49 right now. No, I'm not. There you go. All right, this is with the rabbit in my hands. All right. Don't go anywhere. I am 11.74. 11.74. Gotta do maths. My maths are not quick right now. $2.6. You're a tiny baby. But that tracks. Appalachian are overall smaller than swamp, so 2.6. I don't know of any of the rabbit species, like if they breed faster, because that could have an impact overall. But right now I've just been keeping swamp since they're the biggest. The bread is a little moldy. That was our fishing bait. All right, you're a male. I've got to kill a bunch of the babies, or I might brick my file. So that's what we're doing. All right, and we are 14.4. That makes you 2.66. Another male. A little bit smaller. So we're 14.34. Do not eat the tape, cat. You have ruined enough tape. Be gone. What, you gonna snack? You gonna snack on the diamonds?
Little bits.
Hello? You wanna say hi? Another male.
Because I'm the rat mom.
And we are 14.34 again. So again, another 2.6. Any more Appalachian baby rabbits that need to be named? Yes, 2. Right, you're a female baby. Where'd you go? Where'd you go, female baby? Female baby. FB. Here's my other FB. Alright. Pick up. $14.49. You're bigger than the boys. You look like you're gonna be kept. You're practically a chonker. Would you be the first cat to go under these principles, the chonker? No, we'd save you. We'd save you. Although, no point in breeding my cats. It wouldn't work. Alright. $14.37. 2.63. You do not break into the top. And then where's this male baby that I didn't get the weight for? Alright, you're another 2.6. Wait, can they have the same names? Probably. Game doesn't care. Alright, I'm good for now. I'm good for now. We'll kill more rabbits later. Cat. Please don't eat those. Okay. Can you behave? You are welcome to be on the desk, but can you behave? Can you just like lie calmly down? No? You seek to destroy the post-its? They're nice and crunchy. Alright, we need water. It's late in the day. Eat some salad. If she destroys any, I'll remake them. She's adding her own artistic flair to the post-its. Raccoons are friends, and you shouldn't trap or eat friends. Unfortunately, bananas that were my rabbit bait also work for raccoons. Just bought bananas at the store? Me too. Bananas is like one of the things I always like to keep stocked. Easy to eat. Give you plenty of warning when they're about to go like bad. And even when they do go past the point of you don't want to eat it, they're still good for cooking. Make some banana bread. Banana pancakes. All right, you running away now, cat? You want the door open? You've had your fun? Oh no, you're gonna eat first. You're gonna have a little nibble. Look at me being a little walk to speed demon right now. My brain says, hey, you never see a zombie around these parts. You'll surely be fine walk toing. And then there's going to be a random zombie out here one of these days. Just how, like, when I was baiting rabbits. Or rabbit trapping down here. There was a random zombie. Always one more. Max is beginning her, spring... Well, both my cats. They're beginning their spring sheds. So I'm upping my... cat brushing duties. Running all the way out here just to kill 1 or 2 zombies. It's worth it. You know full well it'll only turn up when you don't expect it. Exactly. That's how they get you. The trees and the zombies work together to murder you. And do they like being brushed? One does, the other hates it. I mean, she doesn't hate it. It's more like she's offended. She's like, you think you can help me? She's like, no, no, no. I can take care of it myself. But she gets knots. So they need the help whether they want it or not. But Max loves being brushed. She'll come over and just like flop down right next to you and be like, yes, give me attention, give me brushes, give me pets. I also have like a special electric pet shaver to help get with get any like knots that form. All tangled up in the wires. But I do my best. They have to tolerate. The one has to tolerate it. Min and Max. The jumpiest of jump scares. That's right. That's exactly what it was, Bob. Out of nowhere. I like how the rabbit just takes off. I don't know exactly what I'm looking at here. I think what happened is I was pressing the V key to bring up that like pet the bunny, kill the bunny menu. And when that didn't pop up because the bunny was running away, I briefly looked down to make sure I was pressing the right key. And then I heard like the jump scare. And then I realized that the jump scare wasn't chat and it was like a real zombie. All in like a second. However long this is. Drop bunny. Look down to make sure I'm pressing the right key. Hear the jump scare. See the zombie. Pause the game. Freak out that there's a zombie 2 inches from me. Run away. Pause on the F key. Very nice. Very nice. Very fast pause too. I know. That's the strat. Have your pause key bound to an easily reachable key. Usually clear the trees. I'm so anti-tree chopping in this playthrough. Never! I hate it! You can't make me chop trees! Uh-oh. I've got 1,000 zombies to kill. 1,000,000 zombies to kill. And you want me to chop trees? Ain't nobody got time for that. Oh, you had two 15-year-old cats. Sadly, one of them passed away last July. I'm so sorry. I bet those are 15 wonderful years, though, filled with love and kinship. At least build 42, you don't really need that deep trapping. Yeah, I was there for the deep forest. To try to get slightly improved catch rates, but... I mean, I don't know if I even have to trap anymore. That's why I keep wondering, like, should I make bird traps? Just so I have something to keep trapping for? I assume I'll leave my animal farm eventually. Oh, thank you. Double the camera. Oh, that one covers everything. I was gonna say we could have 3 cameras. Get different angles all around me. Alright, zombies coming out. You know what? This is a good enough group. Come on, back down. Gosh, so many. She was full of cancerous tumors and in pain, so putting her to sleep was the kindest thing to do. That does sound like the kindest thing to do. Tough on you, though. It's always a hard decision. Alright, let's fucking go, zombies. Too many. Bail out, bail out, bail out. Alright, backtrack. Ooh, a surprise visitor from the east. What are you doing? Oh wait, let me get my boots on. Gotta get my stompers on, zombies. Hold up. Time out, time out. Alright, I'm ready now. Your fur baby dog of 12 years passed away on April 4th. You understand? I'm so sorry about that, Abba. Fear the day when I have to be in either of your shoes. Right. You're such a problem. Fucked up the rhythm last time. Alright. 23 more and I hit 5,500. So let's go for that. And I should be a bit of a killing machine. So it's not like we've been fighting all day. So there should be plenty of gas in the tank, so to speak. Got nearly a full moon. sit down. Then I want to bust some more heads. I see bodies popping out of existence. Maintenance. We are under 200 XP points from maintenance level up. Long blunt. We're working on it. Probably not going to get a level up anytime soon, though. How's strength? Almost halfway to strength 7. Fitness, we are a 12th of the way. Get out of the trees. What are you doing in the trees? My gosh. Lady. Got me antsy. I'm checking my back. I need to feed you. I wonder if being hungry while you're fighting, since it does like lower your strength, I wonder if that increases your muscle strain. Okay, just 6 more. 6 more and then we go home. Gotta make it before midnight, before Turtleella turns into a watermelon. I want something green. I guess pumpkins can be green too. Hello, clusterfuck. Oh my goodness. 3 more. 3 more volunteers, please. All right, no one is behind me, right? I can safely attack the group. 2 more. Ooh, I see a police officer in here. Let's try to save that one for later. Even behind? No, we're okay. Alright, I got my 2. Police officer down. Where the grass is green after it's wide. Like looking for a landmark. After the trip fence and the wide open area, there's green grass, and that's where the police zombie fell. Haven't got much sleep last several days. You did a short tribute of illustrations to heal, cope because of the great loss. Then you uploaded it? I'll check it out. It's on your channel, Abba? That sounds so sweet. 1 a.m. off the bed? Have a good night. I'll be back tomorrow. And then Wednesday's my last day streaming this week. Just a reminder. And then I'm gonna go see some family. And then we'll be back to our regularly scheduled voiding. But we're your family. My internet family. I gotta go see the people I might get a kidney from. I might get a kidney from. Oh, 5,500. I wonder. But I have kidneys. Ooh, good. Go sell one of them on the black market for me for like 30K and then gift a bunch of tier 3 subscriptions. What's the most toxic streamer thing to do? Go sell your kidneys for me. Give half the money to me and then half the money to Bezos. We'll call it a good deal. In case you were wondering, it's all jokes. It's all jokes. Do not sell your kidneys. Keep them. Keep them inside of you. Don't take them out. Family visits are nice or not so nice, depending. That is true. But my visit should hopefully be nice. I live far away, so I don't get to visit much, but I feel like that's one of my New Year's resolutions every year is spend more time with family. Sell one newbie mistake, sell them by the dozen. All right, you still got to get home before midnight. All right, you didn't quite get it before midnight. You are a pumpkin now. All right, please tell me no more babies have been born. Okay, 38 is all right. Okay, make some salads. Oh, we weren't wearing your running shoes. Me with the jump scare. There aren't any zombies here. That was smart thinking, though. I did accidentally shout earlier, right in this area, so if we were gonna get a jump scare zombie on any night, it would be tonight. After I shouted. Wash yourself. Got your water bottle. We want to pet some rabbits. Gosh, I need to get some food too. I worry. How much food do we have? Not a lot. Time for sleep. That whole midnight thing was odd. Pretty sure Cinderella was a werewolf. Dude, I'd read some werewolf Cinderella fan fiction. What Grimm's tale could that be? Wake up bright-eyed, bushy-tailed. Alright, let me get a hand scythe. Here's one. Stop now that we're in pain. Oh my god, rabbits. What have you done to me? This is why there are no animals in the kill boxes. Just eat shit and fall on your face. Upper torso. So much pain. And we got your running shoes on. You have water. You have food. How's your baseball bat holding up? We could make a backup bat. Alright. Yeah, made it up here. We can go back to running normally, more controlled. Bro, Cinderella would have murdered her evil stepsisters accidentally. Eaten the prince. You forgot what my face looks like and you want to marry me? You're just staring at my feet the whole time? That would be a funny conversation to overhear. Does higher animal care help chickens produce eggs faster? I don't think so. I would say no. I think chickens produce eggs at a standard rate. Make a bat. Prince had a foot fetish. Someone had to foot the bill. What a strange conversation to come back to. You need food. It's winter. You didn't do any farming early season. Okay. What month of winter is it? That's my first question. If you can trap, I would recommend trapping. I've been living through winter with trapped rabbits. You don't have to grow anything for bait. You can just forage. You need decently high foraging to be able to select these zones I'm telling you. If it's like November,
Little
December,
pig, let me in.
you should be able to still find potatoes, carrots under crop forage. If it's January, February, you're going to want to look under fruits for apples and bananas. So you're going to look under the fruit category for apples and bananas, and you're going to want to trap. If you can't make traps, you should try fishing. If you can't make a fishing pole, just start foraging for all the food you can forage. You're going to drop weight, but you won't die. And just hold out for spring. If you have access to cows or sheep, you can do that. And then just eat your chicken eggs as they come. You could try to save one and hope it hatches and increase your chicken flock too, bit by bit. But you can starve, you can drop weight a long time. You can't starve a long time, but you can drop weight to 35 and then you'll die. You got a lot to lose. All right. There's the zombies. Purple bucket hat. Windbreaker. All right, I think I got the others. Let's bring them to the kill wall. I try to power level fishing just for winter. So much easier on the calories than having to do wild rabbits. Your rabbit effort setup is really low effort. It is. I mean, even trapping rabbits. Like if you have time to forage the bait. Trapping rabbits is like drive-through easy. You just gotta make sure you bait your traps and then come back and pick up the goods. The only annoying part is if you don't have the bait and you have to forage all the bait. But even that wasn't so bad. Slowing me down on my killing grind. That's all I do. I just wake up, come out here and kill. I was getting so many fog days, and then I've gotten like none recently. All right, one of you is a police officer with nothing much. Oh my gosh, we have a backpack with a book in it. Surprise, surprise. Alice's Adventures in Wonderland. I'll take it. Are you carving your own bats? Yes. Level 9 carving. I saved every large branch that I ever foraged and dropped it into like the road. So I have plenty of materials to make more as well. Took a long time to get to carving 9. now that I'm here, I don't think I'll run out of bats. I'm starting to work on blacksmithing. That's my next crafting thing I'm trying to do. So I can add nails to my bat and making a spiked bat. I think I'll basically be mostly one taps. If I can make spiked baseball bats. Right, no one's sneaking up. Is this where the police officer died?
I'm hunting wabbits.
Oh yes, I see them. It's important for me to check every police officer. And park ranger? Jesus. Because they might have boxes of ammo for me. And this is going to be a really low ammo world, and the only way I can level up aiming is with ammo. Are you still going to do the abandoned village? I don't know. I want to. But there are so many trees now. There are so many trees, and I don't want to chop all the trees. I don't want to chop all the trees. I'll look at it in spring. We'll look at it in spring when there isn't snow on the ground, and I'll better assess how much of a pain in the ass it's gonna be. Deal with all of those trees and bushes and all the bullshit that's cropped up due to erosion speed. I found one paperback book in a backpack, and now I'm going to be looking at every backpack going like, ooh, will you actually have something? No, that was my 1 in a million backpack that actually had something in it. Petition for her chainsaw to be added, a nice quiet one. Petition just to have Axpert no longer be tied only to... Do you work as a table? No, you do not count as a... Oh wait, you do count as a surface. Alright, let me mark you. All these crafting surfaces. That's where I can make a new bat. Don't chop the real enemy. I feel like I'm getting, yep. Zombies from behind. Shit, I need to make another little fence. Got logs right here. Like, this is the place to make it. Right where this space is. watching out for muscle strain. Okay, there we go. Let's walk back to our kill box. Keep coming, zombies. Level 10 to learned expert. If you have max carpentry. Fuck it, take away first aid and give me a lumberjack skill. Level 10 lumberjacking plus a wood axe. I can one-shot every tree. A single swing is all I need. Look at you, here to mess up the fun. Alright, let's see how this goes. Ring around the rosy. Yes, raccoons are here. I was able to trap them. I didn't even intentionally do it. But with my rabbit traps, I was using bananas. And I caught raccoons. So, that is the one piece of bait I can confirm. I foraged the banana under the fruit category. But I would try like all rabbit bait. A tree was chopped here. I will definitely be building a road from my little lake house out to the paved road. So that'll happen. Foraged a Kentucky banana? Yes, in winter. Along with limes, lemons, grapefruit, strawberries. You know, the typical winter fruits. They're all citrus. Even a watermelon. Good old winter watermelon. All right, sit and rest up. Wasn't the prince super drunk and part of the spell that she'd be forgotten? Maybe. I mean, there's so many different, like Cinderella is maybe the most retold or reoccurring fairy tale. Almost every culture has the concept of a Cinderella story. One Zux 9. Thanks for the follow. Anita Dake, thank you for the follow. and Knight Arcanum. Thank you for the follow. So many zombies in the trees. Get out of the trees. Winter's when your watermelon bush finally produces fruit. Are you winter in Florida? This is how I'm measuring it out. Evenly spacing my kill boxes. All right, right there. All right, I've got 4 logs right here. I don't have any rope. It's 2/3 of the way done with the kill box. Right here's the spot. Look, there's another log here, as if reminding me. This is where you build the wall. I need 1 more. There's my log. Will I be moving to the Crossroads once it's cleared? Probably. I don't know if I'll be fully moving in, but I'll definitely be camping out there. I'll need to keep an eye on my plants, because remember, I'm doing a huge, like, growing crops push in spring. Alright, cool. We ate all the rabbit, so we can kill a bunch tonight. So, like, I have a lot of work to do by... Oh, that's the other thing. I have the Achilles heel of fear of blood. So, I need to be able to... Oh, I did discover I could wash in a trough. So, I need to build troughs. Oh, that's so gross. I need to build water troughs that I can bathe in. So hopefully I can get... I need carpentry too, so I just need to keep expanding my kill boxes. That turtle has to be able... Oh my gosh, chocolate milk! And it hasn't gone bad! That's so cute! I'm keeping my chocolate milk forever. Alright, now... Now I found... Oh, hello. Hello! Goodbye! Goodbye, zombies. Goodbye. If I just, like, crouch a little bit here. Can I get, like, a bunch of sneaking and light-footed? So you do think Crossroads is empty? And that's the majority of the zombies? Or... do you think Crossroads still has zombies in it? And this is just the overflow? No one's around me, right? Oh my gosh, look at sneaking and light-footed. Guys can't see me. You can't see me. No, I'm hiding. I'm hidden. I was hidden. I was hidden. You saw me. You saw me and ruined everything. Run away, run away, run away. Run away, run away, run away. Oh, I got it. You're right. I gotta put my stompers back on. Stomping mode engaged. Okay, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Notice how the blob of Zed's slowly moving eastward? They're drawn by the sounds of me killing zombies.
Follow to stay in the loop. Put your notifications on to find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening.
Waiting for this one, and we'll see what the noise does. You're my newly constructed kill wall. Alright, so none of them heard it. Just being very careful. A little group of several more zombies. Hit me with that sneak and light-footed level up noise. I need that banjo. Surprised more haven't been pulled in. Alright, that looked like a police officer. You had a cigar. Is that who I saw? Fancy businessman with cigar. Is that a hiker? It is. You don't have a big backpack. You have a tiny backpack, but it has patches on it. And another fanny pack. Nothing in the small backpack. Not even some sunflower seeds? I'm desperate for some sunflower seeds. Chocolate milk will not go bad currently. It did at the start of build 41, but it is now a forever fresh thing. You can confirm that. See, it has no freshness. Only things that say fresh end up going rotten. All right. The group inched closer. All right, nice swings. Go, 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 go. I don't like it. Too many piled up underneath me, but we stayed strong for a while. Must have muscle strain. I can tell now. I'm like, my attacks aren't doing so hot. We've got muscle strain. All right, I should go home. Buttermilk never going bad things is nice in these scenarios. Nice for now. You played with Fear of Blood a lot in the winter. It sucks. In the summer, you're just naked. All right, I should go home. I should go home. Let's put the running shoes on. Ah. 8 short of 100 today. It's not so bad. At least you can make ponchos now. Huge boon for Fear of Blood players. Yeah, I might look into a poncho in the spring summer when it's not so cold. Imagine scavenging the milk needed for the 2 sticks of butter you need per base. Even funnier is that the homemade butter comes with a professional package label that shows the nutrition info, unlike a carton of milk, apparently. I'm sure they'll add it in. Like all these little things. I'm sure they're on someone's giant to-do list of polishing up the save. Make generic butter item. Run, run, run home. You are going to need to eat another salad. Then tomorrow, or maybe tonight, if more babies have been born, we're going to kill a bunch of babies. Bunch of baby rabbits. They must be eaten. There are way too many, and I cannot wait for them to grow up. Almost a full moon? Maybe a full moon at midnight. I think that's when the moon changes. I kind of want to watch it happen. Right. Here's the part where we risk it all. Run toing. Look at all the trees I'm gonna have to chop just to maintain this path. That's kind of destroyed my my desire to clear that whole abandoned campground. But if I do start putting in like a road, then nothing will regrow on it at the very least. Right. Wash yourself, and then we'll check the rabbits. I have to carry at least some of the rabbits with me. So how else will I de-stress at the end of the night? Read one of my mini magazines. Ooh, my second book. We have Stagecoach Murders and Alice in Wonderland. Right. Chocolate milk. Cigar. You're going in with the tobacco. Everything else is good. Time for sleep. The White Rabbit book. I know. The turtle lore is deep. The rabbit hatred. Fucking goddamn you. Why'd you wake up? You weren't even stressed. I made sure you weren't stressed before you went to bed. Fucking A. Those always give me a heart attack. Just think of zombies in there. You're washed. Right, come out here and pet animals until you're maybe ready to go back to sleep. Did we just have like a little bit of stress remaining? Didn't have the moodle, but had just a bit. Right, you can do this. This should... Stuff like this used to make you tired. Right, I'm not trimming the grass anywhere near the shoreline. I feel like that's just, there's some kind of bug That might just brick my save by doing that. I think that's how Molly lost a run. Something ate grass near the water side. 5% base chance for nightmares. I mean, it is the apocalypse. Right, can you go back to sleep? Not tired enough to sleep. Don't want to lose any more raccoons. I hope the raccoons can eat grass. I mean, if it's good enough for cows, is it good enough for raccoons? It was so traumatic finding a dead raccoon. Look, all these bones. Kind of makes it feel like a real home now that we've cleared all the overgrowth. Raccoons have standards. They need bananas. Look, I got you so much food, animals. You should be very pleased with me. Alright, let's see if you can catch just a couple more hours of shut-eye. Oh, and it's a fog day. So is it gonna be a chore day anyway? Alright. Let's start off with the most grisly task. Alright, you are smaller than the other rabbits, the other babies. Alright. Drop. Pet. Thank you for your sacrifice. Accost. Butcher. Get bones. Right, 2 pieces of meat. Who's next? So I only had 2 female babies. Knock, knock. How much time would I save if I just used a Molotov? On what? On the zombies? I would waste time. I need to kill zombies. I need to kill zombies to make this number go up. So small, I only got one piece. I mean, I want to eat the baby rabbits. They're free food. Free butchering XP. This is what the rabbit breeding program's all about. Would the Molotov cook them? I don't know. I've never had an animal on fire before. Drop. Pet. Murder. Butcher. And yeah, I've been consistently just getting one piece of meat. I can also use the skull to level up tailoring. Get bones. It'd be funny if a Molotov cooked them, though. Right, we have 5 tiny pieces of meat. This will not be enough. It'll be like enough for the day. Alright, I think the babies are small enough that they still need their mom. I guess I'll just get by with this, and I might have to kill a pregnant rabbit tomorrow. Alright. It's prediction payout time. Here it is. We're cooking dinner. How many sticks is it going to be? 57% chose 1. 43% hoping to get lucky with 2. YouTube's mainly all in on 1 stick. 73 to 27. And the 1 stick believers have it. Was there any doubt? A little bit of doubt. We had a 2 stick fire earlier today. Hook it up. Alright, you should be clean. Dropped some weight. It's just about to feed you. Gonna weight it on me. Alright, and just like that, half the day is gone. Oh, that's right. I still need to level up carpentry. All right, let's work on tailoring. Carpentry, I'm leveling up by expanding my log walls. What scissors are you using? Oh, the ones in here. All right, I want to watch those. All right, and I don't need all these socks, so we can destroy for fuel socks. Don't even get any rags when I shorten the socks. Alright, I don't think I need any more denim shorts, so we can destroy these two. For the fire! I can't shorten the heavy duty socks? I didn't realize I had so many socks left. Burn them all. What up, Snow Beetle? How do you use rabbit skulls for tailoring? You make necklaces out of them. You need tailoring 1. You need tailoring 1. But then you can make this necklace. You get the same amount of XP between the one that has 3 skulls and the one that uses 1 skull. And then there's also a teeth necklace recipe. You can get teeth from crushing skulls. And then you need a drill. But you get carving XP for you get carving and tailoring XP when you make the tooth necklace. So I need more twine. thread, craft some twine. Let's craft some necklaces. You only get 1 XP, but I don't know. I'm just trying to use up all of my resources I have right now. I have too many, so use them up, throw them away. And then, you know, get a little bit of XP. Right. You can be crushed for teeth. You can be crushed for teeth. Crushed for teeth. Crushed for teeth. Necklace. Crushed for teeth. It'll be great when you can make improvised scissors. How much calories should I aim for my character? Because I've been eating a lot, but it's still going down. You need between 2 to 3,000 calories for your character. Some type of protein is important. Fish is really good for gaining weight. I've been gaining weight on rabbits. I know they tried to rebalance other animal meat like sheep, pig, cow. If you have cows and you can get butter, butter's a great way to gain weight. Smash herbivore skull. Give me those teeth. Right, teeth can stay there. Tree branch, you can stay here. Bone pieces, I still don't know what a great thing for you is. Somewhat bone spears. I think that's the best thing, the only thing. Alright, go ahead and eat. Eat again. You are out of meat. Right, mini skirt should go upstairs. Got a leather jacket with a couple holes. I should see if I can repair my gloves at some point now that I have thread. Trying to jump scare me. It's a little spooky in the dark. Is it possible to learn the bow needle recipe by leveling tailoring, or do you need a magazine to research it? I don't know. I get the bow needle, I'm assuming, from wilderness knowledge. So I don't know if I already had the recipe, but you get it eventually through carving. Are you trying to level up making clothing? They added something just this patch, Snow Beetle. You don't need a needle. Where is it? It's this stuff. The sew foot wraps. If you have an awl of some kind, like a stone awl or a bone awl, and you don't need thread, you can use twine. So you can have some primitive things, and you just need, you know, your ripped sheets, and you can make footwear, handwear, a head covering, and then you can make your protective underpants, as well as this, the improvised bandeau. And then this one you can rip up, and you'll get 3 to 5 rags back. So you can kind of mass produce it. If you're going to mass produce anything, this is the one. Oh, you want to be able to patch holes? I mean, keep leveling up carving. You might auto learn the recipe. Almost ready. Okay, I'm looking for a rabbit. You are also almost ready. Okay. Rename. About to give birth. Are you still not pregnant? Oh my gosh. Why is this one never pregnant? All right. Gestating. And you just started gestating. You know what? You are the one. You're the one that's gonna die. I'm so sorry. Another swamp, though? Do I really want to kill more swamp? Let's kill an Appalachian. Thank you for your sacrifice. Right, get your light out. Get to butchering. Bone Needle auto learns at carving 7, which is kind of brutal. That is brutal. That takes a long time. But you'll also get the short bat, which I guess you don't auto learn until you're level 10. Some of these auto learning recipes, they make no sense. I know they're trying to, I know they want to give like the magazines more of a use. But I don't enjoy the auto learn feature when you auto learn like multi points later. All right, and we did get rabbit pinata. Five babies. All right, well, you'll have plenty of meat. I'm sure it's going to keep getting polished, though. They keep tweaking like stuff like that every update. Like every patch, crafting is getting tweaked, so they're looking at it. They're paying attention. They're trying to make it better. This game's out how long? 10 years? Yes, but it's a very different game than the game that started. Like, the game that started with the budget that was first presented. Like, this... I mean, this was maybe the dream vision. The late night, maybe we can just keep going. But the original game was just Moldra. It was just this, not even all of this. It was just a small town. And then it became, like, much larger. It became all of this. It didn't start off with 3D items. I don't even know, like, it didn't start off with, like, even 3D character models. Like, I feel like the game has evolved along with the player base. So it was almost like a proof of concept. And then the devs have just been giving us more and more as time goes along. Let's get all the little bits out first. All right, your time for... Oh, maybe we pet... Maybe we pet some rabbits. Before you go to bed. go. Longer than 7 days to die? Yeah, but 7 days to die, like, was bigger at the start. Like, I was there. I was there at the beginning. Like, 7 days to die... I mean, it's had some crazy engine changes and, like, graphics overhauls. Same thing with DayZ. But those games are still getting updated. Even though they're, like, full release. And they're still missing... I know, well, I don't know about 7 Days to Die. I haven't played enough of it. But DayZ still feels like it's missing a whole lot from what was initially promised at start. Why are you getting more panicked from petting the animals? What's happening? All your clothes are washed, aren't they? Is it all the dead rabbit heads you're holding on you? Is that freaking you out? I just risk going to sleep and waking up with nightmares. Seven days is in full release in name only, really? That's what it feels like. I mean, even Minecraft still gets updates. Do we call Minecraft, like... I mean, they say it's full release, but then they keep having completely game overhauling updates. So I don't know. I think PZ's doing fine. I think the updates are chonky, give a lot to the players. I'm pleased. I'm pleased with my 20 bucks. Oh, I want to pet those animals. The DayZ devs? I don't know about that. I've never heard of that. I mean, DayZ started out as like an Arma mod and has had like 3 engines. Been rebuilt from the ground up like multiple times. PZ devs did not lose all of the code. That is such like a weird internet like rage conspiracy theory. They lost a little bit of code, like 2 weeks of code of one person's work. They lost like 2 weeks or something like that of unbacked up code And then somehow the internet rumor mill turned it into they lost the entire game's worth of code. It was such a crazy time. Everyone was raging at the devs. It's like, dude, it's not that big of a deal. It's not that big of a deal. Haven't you ever written a paper and then had catastrophe strike and you have to rewrite your paper? And the second time you write it, it's better. Faster. Oh my gosh, we're finally stress-free. It's another foggy day. Double fog days. So we keep grinding skills. Some teeth necklaces. More teeth necklaces for the trash can. I only paid $20 for an alpha release of the game and received 10 years of content without further charges. I just paid $100 for Civilization 7. Which makes you pay every 5 years or so, and it's not finished yet. Every AAA game ever. Give us $70, $80 now. I forgot, when I was gonna level up pottery, I was supposed to make a bunch of bowls so I could make a bunch of brain tan. Use my brains. I read PZ Fan 69 say it on the forums, so it has to be true. PZ is a fantastic investment. I agree. So in here, the N64 GoldenEye theme. Headshot guy had a hacksaw on them? What do you mean? And the other, a box of 9mm? I swear I keep turning loot down. Do these settings affect zombies? There's a checkbox that makes it so your loot settings do affect zombies. Otherwise, I don't think they do. You have to have that box checked in sandbox. You gotta get boxes for your box. What do you think about Into the Dead? Gonna play? Already playing? No, I'm not playing. That's that new, like, this War of Mine, like 2D side scroller zombie game. It looks interesting. But I'm like a one game Andy. I'm only gonna play games I'm really excited about on stream, and I don't have another like 40 hours a week. I want to make gains. I want to get to 10k zombies killed. That's not going to happen by playing other games. And I'll say this, I've been thinking about it, you know, as a streamer. Where's my role in this big machine of advertising games to people? I play a lot of games, but I play the same games over and over again. Like I play Civ 5, I play Minecraft, I play PZ, I play like Elden Ring, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3. Over and over again. I play Dead by Daylight. I tend to get my like favorite games, and then something has to come up and be better than that, or more exciting, or more interesting. I'm not too often swayed by early pop-up, early access games anymore. I like to wait a couple update cycles to see what's actually going to happen, where the game's going, stuff like that. I don't normally jump like straight into early access. I was just talking about it. I've been there, done that. I bought PZ early access. I bought DayZ early access. I bought 7 Days to Die early access. I played Fortnite and spent money on it when it was going to be a zombie game. I've done my early access time, all right? I'm waiting. I'm a wait and see watcher now. I'm like, oh, this early access game got 5 updates this year? Okay, maybe I'll do it. Tarkov? No, fuck Tarkov. Fuck Tarkov. Give me a female to play, and then maybe I'll play your game. Until then, fuck you. And fuck your devs. Sexist. Sexist. It's a fantasy game. There's no reason we can't have women in your military power fantasy game. Jesus Christ. Sorry. That came off a little hot, but yeah, fuck Tarkov. Fuck Tarkov. I only want to play girls.
Yeah.
I did my time. I did my time not playing girls in the early 90s where there were no female characters. I'm not going back. I'm not going back to the dark ages. Maybe I'll play like Red Dead 2. Just for the story. Patched up leather gloves. Very nice. How much thread did I use? Okay, a little bit. Put the thread back. The needle back. I love to shoot men and women in a game. Nice. I concur. But that's not to say that like these new games are bad or anything. It's just I have games I already like, games that I want to invest lots of time in. So I won't say I won't ever play the game of the week on Twitch because it's fun. You know, it's fun to be part of like a big thing. But most of the time I'm content. Content with what I already have. Alright, I don't have a lot of leather at home. I need to remember that for when I'm going out. I've pulled off a lot of leather jackets on the road. But they have not made their way here, so I need to start grabbing them or ripping them up out and about. And that would be schedule 1 right now, and schedule 1 looks interesting. I love watching Claire when she starts getting feisty and dropping the F-bombs. Sorry. I didn't mean to. I wanted to see if crafting the... Where is it? Where's the magic underwear? Do I not have an awl? Where do I have an awl? I'll just grab a needle. You know what? I should just make another needle. I feel you as a male. You only play girls. It all started with Tomb Raider. I think Tomb Raider started a lot of stuff for people. Once you went Tomb Raider, you never went back. Schedule 1's looks fun. Probably get sucked into it. If it was out on PS5, well, wait, it might make it to you. Repo was ridiculously funny to watch. Group play together. I liked Repo. I want to play some more Repo. I enjoyed it. I want to find more of the lore with Repo. How deep can you get? How do I get it to use the leather strips? Use the leather. I just want to see if the leather underwear have more protection than the rag underwear I made. It's for science. We should have some sort of Milquetoast plays from Soft Games goal. You could even play a Milquetoast in Bloodborne. Oh no, it's just rags. All right, was the denim one any different? Just to do some further tailoring, because it had like a different, yeah, a different output. Oh, the denim ones are better. You just made me waste a bunch of leather. What do I do with this? What do I do with this underwear now? I can't burn it. All right, I guess we'll just throw it away. Denim briefs. If you've ever watched Arrested Development, we are never nude now. What about a denim undershirt? The denim bandeau. I'm a pop star from the 90s. All denim. Oh, we can make a denim bandeau. No discomfort indicators, so I guess we're good on that front. Go ahead and you got an up arrow. All right, there isn't much tailoring stuff left here. I could make some more skull things. Oh, pig tusks. I think you can be made into some kind of necklace as well. How's tailoring coming along? Ooh, almost level 2. Bit by bit, we grind. Alright. Make your baby necklaces. Your teeth necklace. Yeah, let's... Alright, these are probably going to be the same amount of tailoring. Just like everything else, so... We'll do the one with the least amount, and we get carving XP. Crush the ram skull. Make more teeth necklaces. Denim briefs, yikes. So the denim is double or more scratch, but the leather provides nothing? Yes. I think the leather just doesn't have a model yet, so it defaulted to the rag brief. Which there was indication by the fact that it didn't have a new like custom model. Like the denim looks like it's made out of denim. So I'm sure they'll eventually add in like leather underwear. Leather bandeau. but they just don't have a model for it yet. But the denim one does, and it does give it's plus 10 scratched events versus plus 5. Maybe they fucked it up. Maybe the rag underwear is supposed to be 0, denim's supposed to be plus 5, and leather's supposed to be plus 10. Or maybe we'll get even more. Right. You cannot go to bed yet. Two more days, it'll be March. See that up arrow? Alright, I think I'm gonna remove more grass. Since we have this time to kill. Now that the sun's set. This will help me clear... clear the area for growing crops. Back to no looting. Been shaking some rust off. It's getting better, Sid. The crafting to go from like straight primitive. But you still need, it feels like you still need to do like heavily rely on getting lucky foraging for some key items. Oh, why is grass so heavy? You should be able to make bundles of grass. Right. Raccoons, I hope you eat the grass and you don't die. That's all I really have for you. Unless you're willing to eat rabbit meat. Alright, maybe I need to stop removing grass because the strain is just getting worse and worse. And I want you to actually be able to sleep. Careful. Got 3 empty sacks from my animals eating grain. Make sure you're all washed up. Time to practice unloading and reloading. Is there a main objective or quest in this game? Or is it like DayZ, the military zone, is the ultimate goal for endgame? Content / gear / guns? And all you do is survive and level up your skills until you're Chad and pushing north into unknown military complex? I mean, military zones can be a goal for you. If you want to have like a gun-oriented fighting situation, if what you care about is guns, then yes, military police complexes are going to be your main goal because those are going to be the spots that have like the most ammo, the best guns. But I mean, PZ's much more open than that. Like, I hardly ever go for guns when I play Project Zomboid. Especially, like, the settings that I play with gun. Like, they wouldn't be useful. Like, guns wouldn't be super useful. Like, right now I'm playing on pinpoint hearing zombies. If I start shooting guns, I will pull the entire map to me. And I do not have, like, that much ammo. PZ's a much more difficult survival experience. And then there's like robust crafting, robust decorating. Like, that's why I play PZ. I play PZ because I like The Sims, but The Sims doesn't have enough like actual gameplay. And it crashes potentially all the time. All right, I'm going to leave my jacket here. I don't ever use the jacket anymore, and it does take up 2 weight in my inventory. So I'm going to leave you at home. That way you also don't run the chance of getting ripped. And today is a fighting day because we had 2 fog days in a row. You give unlimited ammo with debug mode? I mean, you can probably give you... Yeah. You can always generate through debug as much ammo as you want. And there are lots of mods that make it so you can have more ammo. You could also just in the sandbox settings make ammo abundant. That's the other appeal to PZ. It's so customizable. Like, the devs let you customize your scenario, your sandbox, and then there are thousands of mods. So you can get crazy with your guns. And PZ's especially difficult if you're a bunny. It's like DayZ in that the end is what you want it to be. Outside of zombies, that's about as similar as they get. I mean, when I play DayZ, I've mainly done like Namalsk recently, which is like, it's super cold. You have to survive. You've got to get warm. Like, some aspects of DayZ I really like. Like, you have to wash your hands in DayZ. Otherwise, you can get, like, infected. Gotta wear gloves. So I am playing with the map fully revealed. Most of the time, you don't get to see the big map unless you find actual map items and read them. They have map items for every town. So you can discover all the big towns through in-game looting. And then see how there's like dark green versus bright green. Everywhere there's bright green is where my character has been, and you reveal the map like that if you're not playing with it already fully revealed. You can also, there's a mini map. I don't normally play with this, but in these challenge settings, they give you a mini map. And that's hidden behind my face right now. But it's a little disorienting. Knowing the map is part of getting good at Project Zomboid. There are some beautiful online maps for this game. For any new players, I'll quick show you. This is the one for the old version, Build 41. But you can see like everything in like super, okay, load in please. Super picture perfect detail. You can go up and down levels. So you can check out, you know, the upstairs of a house. So there's a big online, like, community for this game. The mini-map is hiding behind Claire's head, and there's a world map as well. World map, Knox Country, yeah. The whole world is Kentucky. We're all Kentucky now. That's interesting. You defaulted to the scissors one time, and then you defaulted to the hunting knife one time. Interesting. To be honest, we haven't really seen many modders attempt to add in-game content either. Fairly, because it's such a big task. Probably why the Indie Stone hasn't really attempted it, although Build 42 is added mini-game content, which is nice. There are vehicles. There are cars, there are trucks, some sports cars, some police vehicles, vans. Pretty fun. 6K tomorrow? Maybe. I mean, I don't see why not. I'm almost at 5,600 today. And we've had 3 fog days this stream. So 3 days without killing any zombies. Just working on skills and trying to clean up the house a little bit. Cataloging our bunnies for murder. And a quadrillion vehicle mods. Yeah, they're vehicle mod. That might be the most modded in. Where did all you zombies come from? Out of the trees? All right, welcome to the trip fence.
Little pig, let me in.
I just knew someone was gonna sneak up on me while I tried to be productive. Gar Axum and Star Rate. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. like you. I don't trust it. Probably would have worked out fine timing-wise. But it didn't feel wise. Okay, put that away. Put that away. Hello. More and more keep pouring out of the woods. What's going on? So many. Right. Where are you going? Off into the trees to try to get me later? Mm-hmm. Alright. Man the battle station. Had to follow once I saw the fence and bat strategy. I didn't come up with the fence strategy. I don't know what OG genius decided. Build fences everywhere. Triumph. Twist on Fire is who I saw the kill box from first. And then I saw Corn Doc with the little fences. So I was like, alright, I'll do it. If everybody else is doing it, I'll do it. And it's super helpful because I'm playing with increased muscle strain right now. So this lets me like double my zombie killing in a day. All right, go, 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 go. Oh my God, no, 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 run, 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 run. Oh, fuck. I saw my life flashing. I just watched Allison die fence fighting. All right. Cheers. That was a close one. I think we missed a kill there. It's hard to tell when we have our pile, but I didn't hear the sound of a skull crush when I was swinging down. So when I don't make contact, you keep hitting the one that you hit initially until it's dead. So I think there's a brief moment where one was able to, well, one was standing up. That's why I bailed out. And then we had a toe toucher at the worst moment. But we're okay. I was greedy, just a little bit. It's hard to decide, am I being greedy or am I being brave? Not cowardly. Because sometimes I give away what would be safe kills because I'm too afraid. Why not both? But there's nothing to it but to get back to it. Longer wall. I do want to increase the walls, but there's kind of a lot of zombies around right now. I need to increase the walls for... I need to increase the walls, I agree. Just so I can get more carpentry. I need carpentry too, so I can make a mold. So I can smelt ingots. All right, let's fall back. We've been fighting a lot. Yeah, the muscle strain's kicking in. We can just fall back to our next wall. Recover on the way. Okay, 5 mods are very popular. You have the Geo 91, 93 Ford trucks. A few Chevy truck truck models that have job/military history IRL, trailers, box containers, several RL movie cars. Gotta get the Ghostbusters vehicle. Who you gonna call? We need a Zombie Busters spinoff. Zombie Busters. Alright, you need a snack after this. Gotta eat. My rabbit meat is going stale. Fuck off. Good God, it's never ending. We just eat some rabbit salad in peace. Alright, put your bandana back on. Keep the bad smell away. Alright. There's a log. There are 2 logs. So the fence is made with 2 logs and 2 rags. Where? Thanks for being such a noisy asshole. It's my favorite type of zombie. I get 1 carpentry XP. It's not a lot. I have to build like 100 more pieces of wall. Like seeing all the skeletons. How is maintenance coming along? Less than 100 away. A little over 1/6 of the way to our next long blunt level up. Bring around the Rosie. Look, over here. Is that a reanimator? I don't think so. The Jurassic Park Jeep is always a great thing to find. Right? I know I'm getting close to the badness when the frames drop. Let's get another log for over here. There's a log. We got zombies in these trees. But of course we have zombies in these trees. Anyone have anything exciting on them? Alright, you're coming with me. One more log to lengthen you over here. Do I see any more easy to grab ones? Yes, there's one down there. So we have increased muscle strain, girl. I have, like, whatever muscle strain was at the start, I believe. What I've been hearing is levels like 6, 7. But I haven't had too much muscle strain issues. As long as it's not continuous fighting and I have time for breaks. Normally between pulls, my muscle strain will reset. But I think we still get strain around like 20 zombies slain or 10 zombies slain. So standing and fighting, that's normally like 2 hits per zombie. So I get 20 swings before pain sets in. I love stealing these logs. Like, as long as I don't have to chop the trees, I don't mind building the wall. Any zombies hiding back here? Fuck off. Given the settings of the challenge, the same logic could apply once you arrive at combat skill 8. You get straight boosts. Like 10% boosts sometimes. I don't know what levels they hit. You'd have to look at the wiki. But that definitely helps. Getting those extra damage. They might even give like muscle strain reduction boosts too. I used to have a mod that would just tell you. It was so nice. Quality of life, not having to look everything up. Right. The wall has been extended. Let's let you have a break. Need to rest. More muscle strain, or no more encumbrance. Oh, we've gone up to 83. Why aren't you going on the right side of the wall? I just built it. Don't you want to test it out? Don't you want to be the first zombie ever to flop over this part of the wall? If vanilla is now 1.0, rat race is 1.67. And your personal at the moment is 0.5. Then what would that calculate to a break even skill? So I guess like 2? Chart the factor. It's pie. Man, all these sneaky zombies making me wish I had pinpoint hearing. Look at them. Let them surround me. Alright, I do not like this spot. Follow me to the other trip fence. Follow me to the trip fence. Die quickly, please. Always a side street zombie. Ruining it. Ruining the kills. What are we up to? Alright, can you kill 27 more zombies? Before having to run home for the night. right, with the muscle strain and the out of breath, we walk away. Oh my gosh. That one just startled me, Wayne. Oh my gosh, I see you. I see you coming out of the trees. You better go on the right side of the fucking fence, you bitch. I'm right here, zombies. Right this way. I need 18 more of ya. Now just 16. I hope I don't have to wait till level 8 to not have to worry about muscle strain. That's a long way away. I'm hoping for 7. 7, come on, 7. That's only 2. I can wait 2 more levels. Working on one of those levels right now, so it's really just like 1 more level. Zombies need to respect your daily average. They do. I'm trying to get it so that I've killed 1,000 zombies for every month I've been alive. At least. So much stuff on you. Oh, it's too dark to build anything. I remember about that thing. Alright, I need 12 more zombies. Wherefore art thou? Okay, there they were. Hiding in the trees, waiting till I walked past. Alright. Round and round we go again, everybody. Back to the other side. Alright, we started 9 in the hole. I gotta go home. There's always tomorrow. Alright, have a little sit. I want you to recover. You are 83 and rising, so let's wait till you're a little hungrier to eat anything. Zero to hero is so slow. You just have to take your time. You'll be level 8 fitness soon enough. Clutch 999. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Little pig, let me in. $45 XP to level up maintenance. Carving's more than halfway. Almost a third. Almost the third of the way there for long blunt. Can't even rip clothes when it's dark out. Maintenance 6 will feel good. Those baseball bats lasting just a bit longer. They already feel pretty sturdy. Like more, like 200 zombies probably average per baseball bat, if not more. Can't wait to add spikes. I should bring some rope with me. I have a bunch of logs on the ground. I should bring some rope with me, and I can make like one log stack. Bring a log stack with me every day until there aren't any logs left. Expand the kill box, because that's probably going to be good for another 5,000 zombies. The only downside...
How many walkers have you killed? How many people have you killed? Why?
The only downside is it will be annoying to drive, but I could also use the railroad tracks to drive. I think that's what I might do. Leave my kill fences in place. What's the best melee weapon? I have no idea. I mean, I would say whatever weapon you have the most weapon skill in is going to be the best melee weapon. But long blunt's definitely more damage than short blunt. So long blunt's really good. Axe is really good. There are some crazy things you can make with blacksmithing, but I've never gotten high enough blacksmithing in a run yet to really mess around with it. But this baseball bat that I can make once I'm level 9 carving is very nice. I would say it's not top tier because you can make a metal baseball bat. You can make like a spiked baseball bat. You can make like a maul, a mace, things like that. Wrong, it's the plunger. All hail the plunger. Alright, cool. We're still... no rabbit population explosion yet. Right, I need to over prep salad. So I don't know if this food will last until tomorrow. Lovely, that's all the meat. Oh no, FPS! Did you just have more babies? It's okay. It just keeps happening. Right, you didn't have a bunch of babies, so that's good. Alright, let's try reloading. That should help fix everything. The blacksmithing battle axe is really nice. What about the energy cost of the heavier weapons? I think they're... I don't know. Like I said, I haven't really used... Where'd all the snow go? Where'd all the snow go? Alright, you wanna go to bed, turtle? You wanna sleep? You wanna go night-night? Wait, did I wash you? I don't think I washed you. Wait, you can't go to sleep yet. It's -2 degrees. Right. Have a good night's sleep. Winter is over. This was the last day. Ooh, a fog day. Another fog day. All right, do I want to fight? Or do I want to craft? Let's bundle up some logs. We can take our time walking out of here. Do I have rope anywhere? Right. I could also spend today digging furrows. Water is moving. Oh, you have eaten all of the grass. I see. You're an adult? You are so small. You are an adult? No, you're still a juvenile. Okay. Alright, and even though it's foggy, you can do a little foraging. I think the only mod I'd use with this challenge is the mod that tells you how much XP you are getting as the stuff you do. That is a nice one. I don't know why IndieStone doesn't want us to see that information. I feel like it's a great motivator when you actually see your character earning, you know, XP. And then it would help teach you all the different ways you gain XP. But I'm playing pure vanilla for now. Ooh, another log. Not exactly what I was looking for. Alright. Got another 4 stack right here. 2 stack. Run out of rope. Alright, I'm just gonna move this out of here then. To the end of the road. I don't usually use mods, but you get proximity inventory. Proximity inventory definitely will save you so much time checking things. Like, not necessarily in-game time, but just you time as a player. You can make a bundle of branches, right? No, you can make a bundle of twigs. You can make a firewood bundle. You cannot make a bundle of branches. Hello. We just forged a heavy duty flashlight. Now I don't know. I don't think the heavy duty flashlight is super useful. Delicious orange. Eat that. But it's nice. We can make a lamp. I think is that still here? Do we still have flashlight lamp? Yes. Wooden flashlight pillar. Carpentry 1. I could make this. I could make this. 4 nails, 1 piece of rope, log, heavy duty flashlight. Ooh, maybe I'll make this. I wonder if you can pick it up and move it. That was my biggest complaint about it back in build 41. You could build it and then never move it. Hello, Dog's Bane. This is Stone Alley. If I ever need got a little lemon. Gosh, all right. Ignore that for now. We are almost out of here. Gotta chop that down eventually. So excited by the knowledge of the working lamp. I mean, it still requires batteries. But I don't know. It would be nice to have light. I could build it indoors. I could build it outdoors. Maybe build it outdoors by my butcher spot. Beef jerky? What are you finding out here? How long was beef jerky out here that you just skipped over it? Can you please find sunflower seeds? All right, and it looks like another all-day fog. That's all it is. It's only ever all-day fog. All right, any of this stuff I can bring back home? No, we're at capacity again. That. Drop it there. Yes, I will need so many wooden tongs when I start to do metalworking. I wonder if you still get XP sawing planks. I have a saw. I could mass produce some planks. Just trying to get closer to carpentry too. Gosh, we move so slowly in combat stance when we're overloaded. Hello, Dogsbane. I'll make some more rope to bundle up some more logs. Keep seeing all like my check marks and stuff from making notes. Got a bush. Rose hips. I can't say no to rose hips. That's fresh, never rotten food. Another Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles lunchbox. Look, it's Turtle. Can't say no to that. Salute to the sky for Rat 8 at the mention of rose hips. Oh. I like turtles. Oh my gosh, I like turtles. Maybe I need that sound bite. Minus 51 to foraging too. It's nice to have a day of foraging. So relaxing. It's just like, what will I find? What will I find out here? What magical wilderness roulette will I get? And we're definitely earning strength XP doing all this slightly over encumbered walking around. Bone war hatchet head worn. What's even the point? There is no point. Throw it away. It's the best form of gambling. Yes, I spend nothing but time. You give me something amazing. Got a bunch of bone whistles. Throw them away. I don't need this many bone whistles. I can literally always make more. I am The bone god. This is all my... Look at all my food. This is when I thought we would potentially be starving through winter. These were my starvation foods. The little bit of food that I knew would never go bad. Almost all of it foraged. Shorten those socks. Ooh, there's tailoring level up. Shorten those jeans. Shorten those jorts. We can save. Ooh, let's make a denim bundle. Make a bundle of denim. Make a bundle of rags. Excellent. Make a bundle of bones. Destroy for fuel. Socks. Shorts. Animal brain, you're here. Flashlight, you can be in there. Let's put your tissue in the bathroom. Fill up your 2 water bottles.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Mr. Grob. Thank you for the follow. Max it out. There you go. Alright, I need to refill these pots. Wasn't expecting. Thank you. Sorry. Sorry. Get out of here. What are you doing showing up and following my stream? Be gone. Is that how streamers win hearts and minds? Everybody needs emergency gummy bears. The tortoise paves the road to success with bones of bunnies. Truly, the turtle cannibalizes the bunnies to grow stronger. I mean, it's not cannibalism. I'm not a bunny. All right, I want to see if we still get carpentry XP for sawing a log. My carpentry is 54. Okay, 1 XP is the same as building a piece of log wall. So, I mean, not the worst. All right, I want to make a tile press. Tile mold. So you can carve one? Or I can make one with nails. I'm going to make one with nails because I want carpentry. A flashlight and a saw. Truly showing my wealth. A box of nails and a box of screws. I am the wealthiest survivor. Alright. Do I get any pottery by pressing? Making a tile? Okay, 1 pottery XP. That's a really weird animation. I mean, I guess you're supposed to be cranking the lever. I need a little shelf I can put all this stuff in. Okay, unfired clay tiles. Oh, you have to fire 8 at a time. So I need 2 more pieces of clay. Where did I find the saw? I foraged it. I foraged it on this day. It was my New Year's present. January 1st, 94. Foraged a saw. Then I had my first 100 kill day. And then the next exciting thing that happened is we had our first baby rabbits. The timeline. Saws beget kills, beget bunnies. Something like that. Okay, I came in here for my candle and the lighter. Do I need charcoal for this? I do. All right, light the candle. And then I can use the lit candle to do this. And then we extinguish the candle. You know, that works, I guess, a little better when I have multiple things I need to do, but I think I'm still getting good use. But lighting the candle and then using the candle to craft. Better use when I use the candle multiple times, though. All right, 8 ceramic tiles. All right, so I need a bucket of clay cement and 4 ceramic tiles. This will probably give me masonry XP, right? 2 masonry XP. And then that also uses up all of the tiles. I think that's too expensive. Don't you think that's too expensive? 4 tiles per square. To make like a path of 10, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. To go from like here to there. 8, that's 40. 40 pieces of clay. I think it should be 1 tile. Like, look how big this house is. A 108 tiles. If I was to try to build a house and use that as the flooring, I would need over 400 pieces of clay. I've been pretty actively collecting clay via foraging, and I have only gotten like 200 pieces of clay in half a year of being alive. I think it's too expensive, Indie Stone. It at least needs to be halved. Right, no animals were born. Excellent. I was going to comment earlier that you had more clay than I've ever seen anyone have. Well, I've been saving it specifically because I was wondering about using clay using clay to build like my path out of here. I was also thinking about maybe using clay tiles here if I decided to fix this place up. But it's so expensive. It's so expensive. And then it's also time consuming. I have to press the tiles. I have to furnace the tiles. And then I have to come over here. And then I also use clay cement, which is also kind of an expensive crafting thing. It's too expensive. It's prohibitively expensive. And it gives 1 masonry XP too? Like 1? I don't know. Maybe it gave more. I wasn't super paying attention, but I feel like it gave 1. I feel like it just gave 1 XP for that. And it's like, this is not your... There are nails everywhere. Plank flooring, all right? Even if it was 1 tile, I still think it should be more than 1 XP. Right, we're just unloading and reloading. Since it's dark now. Gotta get on that grind. Gotta pay for luxury. All right, well, you better respect how fancy my house in the woods is, okay? You better be like, wow, damn, that's the fanciest house I ever did see. Look at their clay tile path through their garden. This is luxury. Show people my 10 pieces of tile. Are you not impressed? Are you not amazed at my skill? Have you ever seen 10 pieces of clay tile ever in your entire life? If I put you to sleep, you're gonna sleep for 3 hours. Or you'll wake up in an hour and have nightmares. Either one. But let's keep you up a little longer. We reload. Ooh, 2/3 of the way there. My nighttime do it in the dark activity. Level up reloading. Until they patch it so you can't level up in the darkness.
I'm hunting weapons.
Alright, are you ready to sleep? Can you play as a raccoon? No, but you can get pet raccoons if you want. We'll have to contact the HOA. Alright, you woke up right at 4 a.m. Exactly when I wanted you to. Lies. Alright, losing weight. That's a great sign. March 1st. All right, I'm going to do a row of strawberries since I have so many. And I'm going to do a row of radishes since I have a ton of radish seeds. And I'm going to test to see if crops are affected basically by temperature at all. It's negative temperature outside, but it is their growing season. So let's find out what needs to happen. I feel like I should carve another bucket. All right, I'll do that later. Water everything to full. All right, well, that's it for crops. We're just going to test these. If they start to sprout, I'm going to take that as a good sign, and I'm going to plant, I don't know, probably all of my I'm just going to start planting, I think. But I have heard that winter temperature has killed people's seeds once they've sprouted, so we'll see. I'll do a little testing. Is this going to be another fog day? All right. No animal population explosion. It is going to be a fog day. All right. It's almost into stream time, so let's write some notes. Kill rabbits. Watch crops. Get 6K kills. Get level 2 carp. All right. That's our good to-do list. All right. And that's the end of stream. Thank you so much. I'm going to find someone to raid. So let's see. Oh, and also you can get there's a raccoon suit. There's like, it's called a Spiffo suit because that's the mascot, but the mascot of this game is a raccoon. So you can get like an entire cute little raccoon mascot outfit if you want. I have part of it, but I don't have the head. All right, who's up and playing some Project Zomboid? Expa Lauren is. Allison's playing. Tone's playing. We have so many. Mr. Nice Gamer. Ice Rogue. Corn Doc's doing the rat race, but with 16x sprinters. He's doing just this exact challenge, except even more difficult. Who else? Let me check. Who's hashtag rat racing? Oh, Shiva's up there holding on to first. I'll never catch up. Tyrantia. Oh, I don't know if I've had the chance to raid Tyrantia yet. Let's go raid them. Oh my gosh, what am I even spelling? All right. Twitch, your raid is set up. YouTube, let me grab a redirect. Come on, browser. Why are you so slow? Content, live, details, customization, redirect. Ooh, you know what? Tone 82's playing right now over here on YouTube. Let's go raid there. All right, we're all set up. Everything's looking good. Yes, Tone 82 is also good, PZ. Oh, yeah, poor Deadman. I think I've raided them recently. I try to spread the love. Also, so it's not like, hey, I'm here again. Knock, knock. It's me, Milquetoast, raiding you for the 10th time. I just feel like that's a little aggressive. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's like friendly. Like, knock, knock. It's Milquetoast. I'm raiding you for the 10th time. I just feel like it's aggressive. Like, I don't want someone showing up at my house 10 days in a row. I'm like, no, no, no. I need to rest. I need to sleep. Don't scream at me. But anyway, I'm Milquetoast Claire. I normally stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday with a bonus day thrown in. But this week, I'll be here all the way to Wednesday. So I'll be back tomorrow. Then we'll have Wednesday. And then I'm going to be gone for a week. I'm not dead. I'm just going to visit some family. And then we'll be back with more PZ. So I hope to see you then. Hope to see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Stay safe. Bye.